Oh boy. Oh boy. We need to make some stash base. We need more trial points. Gorilla, Victor, Diesel, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Wasps. We're gonna do that. We're gonna have to do that eventually. Lynn's, how's it going? Water. Do have some water. Mohammed, what's up? How's it going? G59, what's up? Do we have any? So we do our Stella Montis night raid in an hour-ish. We could try to do the explosive mine thing again. Those medium shields are both good. I wonder if we got, does anybody know how good or bad of a score we got on the Riventides thing? How did I do for that? Dirty, how's it going? Barry, what's up? How is it going? I need to get rid of some stuff. Blaze grenades. Bombardier. Wait, for what? For 23k what? What'd you do? Jump mines. You got 23,000 with one jump mine? You're lying. You got 23k. You lying. There's no way. People were getting like 4k and celebrating. Don't believe you. I don't believe you. I placed a jump mine directly on the Queen's core and you got a whopping 1320. No way someone got 23k. Yeah, I don't believe it. I think the reason the Queen core thing doesn't work very well is because it jumps. And I guess it depends where you put it exactly. Maybe you put it inside of it, but like I think it jumps and then it does more of a like a sideways type of thing, not so much a like a, if you put it on the Queen core ball, like on the top of it, and then it goes up and does the outward blast, you know, that might not work very well. You know what I mean? If it works how I think it works. Owlsley, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? That's why I think putting it on the ground next to a bunch of shredders works. And at least I think that's how it works. I don't know for sure, but I think that's how it works. Let me see. I don't need this Berletta. We need to do some cleaning. I don't need that magazine. I don't need these mushrooms. I don't need this many metal parts. We do have a whole bunch of snitch scanners. Joseph, what's up? Congratulations on your success. let's go to Stella Montis, shall we? Shall we? If you stack the Wasp drivers, then place a mine in the walking path of, say, a bombardier, does the damage compound at all, or is it just the damage from one mine? I mean, I think it's however many targets you can get hit by the explosive mine. You know? That seems to kind of be the name of the game. Get as many targets as you can. So that's maybe one reason why the Wasp thing might be the best thing to do. I haven't tried that yet because I also want to do the Wasp thing for the other trial, or the Snitch scanner for the other trial, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Guess where we're going. Did everybody do the other trial where you open the doors? You plug in things? We got 6,000. Deliver carryables was 6,000. John, how's it going? Thank you, thank you. Thank you everybody for being here at the very start of the stream. Can't do the pop trigger damage and it's hurting your soul. You know what I did? I went to the back of the Matriarch and I threw the pop triggers inside there. And that seemed to work out pretty well. I know that's a little challenging in its own, but you can try it if you want. Careful. Don't even tell me. Okay, well, we got some something. We got some something, but not a lot of much. I think it only took 1 or 2 throws of the pop triggers to throw it in the back of the Matriarch, because the core is kind of like a bowl. Once you throw it in there, they can't get out. So I threw mine in there and they stayed in there and it was good. It worked out pretty well, I think. But like I said, I know that just jumping on the back of a Matriarch isn't, you know, just a simple thing. It could be a little challenging depending on how stompy she feels. Uh-oh. Take one of those. A couple of some pastas. Wiz, how's it going? Advice, how's it going? Somebody go down? Who went down? Who went down? You're down? I'm coming. Oh shit. Hopefully you have a survivor augment. Oh, they're crawling. Hope you got a survivor augment. You have a survivor? I can't tell what she's saying. Fucking tell me. Oh shit. Oh, they died. They died. They died. Oh, they didn't die. You're welcome.
Yeah, this poor guy died. I came down here to save him, and then we both got killed by Bastion.
Damn. He didn't really have anything amazing. Okay. Oh, their name was One Bomb Mom, so I figured it was not a kid. Oh boy. If you guys are here this early on YouTube, you are, I guarantee you're gonna like the stream, so don't forget to hit the like button. We're gonna do a couple little warm-up things. We're gonna do maybe a couple Stella Montis runs and go from there. Let me sell all this junk we just got. And we go again. Are we out of? We're totally out of apricots. That's what we need. Apricots. Ended up trapping a shredder in a small space in Stella and doing it that way. I mean, that works too. That's what we're going to try to do for the explosive mines. You knocked off all the leg armor and the side piece and placed a mine. Would the lack of armor be enough to get more points for a matriarch or queen? I don't know. I feel like is it possible the queen or matriarch is also, except for the armor, but just the core itself, like more armored? Like, I guess I'm thinking back to you remember the trial where you had to do damage just with heavy ammo and you would like use a patina to shoot stuff a bunch? That's at least what I did, I think. Well, one bullet to the core of a queen or matriarch might have done less to some other arc, if I remember right. I'm probably wrong, but there might be you might like receive less points for doing that compared to, you know, a shredder or something. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking maybe that might not be the way to do a explosive mine. Bombardier. Maybe. You can try it. There's nothing wrong with trying it. Give it a shot. See what happens. Maybe you're right. Apricots. Big apricots. There's 3. You do the Wasp driver on Dam Red Lake Leaper. There's 30 of them down in the path it walks, and then use an Osprey to shoot it by the hatch and he left. How many points did you get for that? There we go, there we go. Run, how's it going, dude? Alright, we did a couple of these. I think we're gonna do one of the other maps now. A couple Stella runs is enough for our precious Scrappy. I don't even want to look at oil again. I don't even want to look at oil anymore. Rope. The bot in the kitchen, this one of these guys? Yeah, maybe that guy. He's a little more close to the actual down raider position. I think we've really ever found. Oh, well, we'll take that. Maybe one day we will do the expired pasta thing. I've kind of been collecting those, so maybe one day we will. Use album. Oh, not that one. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, how's it going? Con, how's it going? You got 4170. The Wasp drivers in. We placed 30 of them on the path. Weirdo. Oh, was that the Wasp driver thing? I was thinking of one of the trials. I was thinking jump mine. All right. Okay. Sentinel? And the guy throwing the smoke at me was a little weird. A little strange. Okay. We're selling pretty much everything. All right, what maps do we have? Might not have trusted me. Electromagnetic store in Bluegate. You can find some good blueprints over there. There is a dam harvester. Bluegate electromagnetic storm. Is there anything that works with that? Jump mine. That would be Stella Montis again. Wasps. We would want to do something more barren, like a spaceport. Damage vaporizers. Is a close scrutiny. Do we have any close scrutinies? Let's see when the next one is. Hour and a half. Buried City close scrutiny. It's after that one, it's 12 and a half hours. Oh boy. So we better not miss that hour and a half Buried City. Remind me. Somebody set a reminder. Somebody put a reminder down. We better not miss that. Oh, let me sell this too. Let me get a new shield. Daredevil, how's it going? Ion, how's it going? Doing good, doing good. We're just getting started. We did a couple little warm-up raids, and I'm trying to think where I want to go now. I Have you seen what's so far? What's been the max for deliver carryables that you've seen? For all the other streamers or whatever, what's the most for deliver carryables that you've seen? William, how's it going? We're gonna be doing some trials today. I was thinking about doing the snap hook guide today also. 6K, okay, that's good to know. I mean, I'm sure it's possible to beat it, but I'm just wondering if anybody else has like a better method out there. 12K? Well, I don't know. No, Stella Max is 6. You get 500 per battery you plug in, and there's 3 doors, so that would be 3 doors, right? So 6 total, and you get 500 each. 12K is old for sure. It might be, yeah, maybe if you're thinking 12K. Oh yeah, on the 2X, on the old school 2X. Then there's the 3 little batteries you plug in for the sand pit door, and then also the fruit door. And I'm kind of glad I got that out of the way quick, because now that I'm sure as the week goes on, more and more people are going to be trying to do that, which means more people are going to be opening doors over there, and it's going to be. Ooh. Well, I thought you thought that I said Stella was the best method. It's a good method, but on maps like Spaceport, Hidden Bunker, there's a lot of carryables. So if I did the however many it was, there's a hell of a lot more over here. But the thing is, you have to run around a ton. Every day, how's it going? My Twitch page says that my next stream was tomorrow. Well, it's definitely right now. Maybe I need to update my schedule or something. $15.2 is an amazing score for the other one too. I think that's pretty good. And I didn't even use a key. Somebody else opened the other room. So yeah, pretty happy with that one. A blue survivor for 3 god cats. I don't know what that is. I don't know what those things are. You were asking for items that I'm not familiar with. I don't know what that means. I don't have those. I need to make a survivor augment, or not a survivor augment. I need to make a surge shield recharger, and I need to get a defib. Damn battleground for more field depots. It's not just the amount of field depots though, it's the amount of carryables. That's the determining factor. Shush. It's not how many field depots. You can plug in multiple field containers into those field depot slots. So it's not the amount of depots, it's the amount of containers. You got me? It's the amount of carryables. Let's just jump in. Let's just jump in, shall we? Fuck it, I'm keeping the kinetic converter on my hull cracker. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? It does make a very small difference. I used to use it before, but I think I lost it. I died or something. It does make a difference. It is very, very slightly noticeable, but it's there. Variables during Matriarch, a harvester might be peak. Could be. You might be right. Could be right. I don't know. You'd have to try it and let me know. Yes, G59. We're gonna be streaming 8 hours today. 8-hour stream. The fire damage part of the project was easy. 4 blaze grenades, the Matriarch core done. Nice. I tried a flame spray. It didn't really work out very well. But I tried to flame spray the Matriarch core. She shrugged it off and stomped on me. First container. First container. Literally first container. Bluegate electromagnetic storm. That's how easy it is. What am I sipping? That was a Monster Ultra Blue Hawaiian. Blue Monster. Rectum, how's it going? That's how you know it's going to be a good day. That's how you know it's going to be a good day. Is anybody here who it's your very first time in one of the streams? Type 1 in chat if it's your very first time to one of the streams. Original green monster, very nice. Very nice. Hitman, is it really? Welcome. Templar attachment. Barry, what's up? Welcome in. Jay, first time catching live, but you've seen a lot of the shorts. Awesome, welcome in. I don't have this key on me. I know this isn't like the place to look for stuff. But we did just find a fucking snap hook blueprint off the rip. Gorilla, how's it going? That was a little scary. What the fuck was that thing? You think we'll start seeing more and more of those like phantom thingies? You know, those weird signals, those weird arc things that we don't know anything about? It'd be kind of cool if those would slowly appear more and more, you know? Every day, thank you for the gifted sub. Rebecca Lee, how's it going? Last night you spent 8 hours looking for one lens mixtape. Well, before I even read any farther, I find those all the times in the lockers in Spaceport. If you go to the Spaceport departure or arrival buildings, in the red lockers, they have tons of trinkets, and a lot of times those, like, I've found multiple of them in single runs. This is just the blueprint mode, bro. You spawned next to the suitcase and there was a lens mixtape and a Wolfpack blueprint. Nice. Very nice. Electromagnetic Storm is just the blueprint mode, I'm pretty sure. Which phantom thing? There was this weird like hovering, it was almost like a vaporizer or a bombardier that was invisible. You could hear it, you could see like the rotor wash from it, coming down, which, yeah, you could see that, and it was invisible, and it made this weird eerie sound. People didn't know if it was some kind of bug or if it was like this new arc thing that was getting teased, and I think it was there's some little Easter egg, like something that was getting teased. We don't really know for sure. I think that's what this whole little event is kind of leading into, you know what I mean? G59, thank you, thank you. First thing you saw for me was the pet tick short. Dude, that was a good one. That was a good one. We're gonna see if we can use this key. Play idea for the phantom target. Was that what it kind of was? Like a invisible flying arc thing? Or like some kind of alien weird thing? They could go so many directions with the lore. Where's one of these trucks at? Where's one of these trucks? I need to use this key. It's going to be a broken anvil 1. That's my prediction. Damn, there's none here. I bet if you try to search it, you'll find it. I don't know what you would search for. Invisible flying arc raiders craft. Something. All of these are, maybe it's up by the front. Give me a blueprint. Don't we still need the medium gun part blueprint? Actually, that is exactly what we need. Dispatcher, what's up? That is exactly what we need. The Nomad Raiders. Watching you on topside, hearing phantom noises. It was, I don't remember how long ago it was. Well, that's fine. I'll take it. E-Pizzle, how's it going? Let's see if we can get some juicy blueprints over here. Something. We're in the blueprint mode. What? I think that they could just be literally anywhere too. Any container. We'll go over to the other lockers. I'm not gonna go do a whole run through here and search every single container. Even though I'm tempted a little bit, but we're not gonna. We'll go search those other red lockers that I know about. Those are usually pretty nice. And then we'll go use this key that we just found. Boat. Uh-oh. That sounded like a wasp. I think a wasp killed that dude. think he made it out. Trash can. Never know in trash cans. Trash cans can be pretty good. Why do I feel like there would be something up here? Some little secret thing, maybe. Like they put some little duffel bag up there or something, you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. I posted a picture in my Discord of the crow's nest gun case you were telling me about in Port Authority. Whoa. Okay. I didn't know if it was real or not. I guess it is. Have I ever gotten a good gun from the patrol car key? Never. Not once. Not even a single time. Not even once. Maybe today's our day, though. That's what I keep saying. Sold all 4 patrol car keys. Yeah, you probably got more value out of selling it for $100 than whatever you got out of the locked thing. Is there a leaper down here? Get into the tunnels. Are any of these upper ones lootable? I'm sure somebody's trying to figure it out. What if they are? Safekeeper and a Vita shot in the same room. The blueprints? You gotta be in the blueprints. I need the Vita shot blueprint. Red and Stampy, what's up? How's it going? Doing a quick little blueprint run since we... Oh, there we go. There's another one. Since we got a Bluegate Electromagnetic Storm. Batteries are nice. Gun cases are also nice. Those are not. No gun case down there. No grenade tube there. It's crazy how I have all this memorized because of the trials. There's no backpack there. Wow. No luck. Can I show my settings? Feel like everything is so bright and clear in my game. I can, yes. If you're on, are you on YouTube? Joshin, how's it going? You are on YouTube, right? So I'll go through this and you can just like pause the YouTube stream and go through it. Where is it? This settings, graphics. So yeah, go ahead and pause it. There you go. Scrappy gave you a survivor augment. What did you feed Scrappy? I don't remember which thing tells Scrappy to give you augments. Mistfall? No, I think I've heard of it a little bit, but no, I haven't played anything like that. No. All right, I can only think of one other place to go, and we'll go there and we'll see if we can get anything amazing. Another one. There we go. Security breaches don't have blueprints? I don't know. I don't think I've gotten one out of those. I haven't really used I haven't really used security breach in a long time, so I don't know. I don't think so. Kramer loot, 2 snap hook blueprints. It's just the mode. It's really just the mode. Cosmo, did I say what's up? How's it going, dude? Going up. I'm not going this way. Going this way. Somebody is fighting a bombardier right now. Did I ever get a medium gunfire blueprint? Nope. Nope. I mean, I did in other expeditions, but I definitely have not this one yet. Need a hull cracker and seeker grenade blueprint to fill the expedition. Well, you might already know this, but the hull cracker is a quest blueprint. And you can do the quest and then receive it and then immediately put it in your expedition vault. That's one option. You think they cranked up the blueprints? I don't know. I think electromagnetic storm is always a little crazy, isn't it? Wolfpack blueprint. Dang. Okay, well, we can go down here and see if any of these trucks are openable. Oh, this one right here. What do we got? Bobcat. Oh, turbines here.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
We'll go this way, I think. You know about... Oh, where is it? There's a zip line. There's a zip line in here somewhere. Is it right here? Yes. I need to know the underground area here a little better. And if I was gonna do a Bluegate guide, you know, continuing the guide series that I have going on right now, if I was gonna do a Bluegate guide, bro, I gotta do all the underground. I don't feel like I know the underground super well, so I'd really need to know that. Jim, how's it going? What's up? What's up? Life Breacher, how's it going? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Good to see everybody. Don't do that. I'm telling you, don't do that. We need more snitch scanners. We'll take more. I'll get another one. We're gonna need more later, I think. In the Bluegate tunnels grinding the survivor blueprints. Oh shit, there's the Leaper. Oh, what are you doing in here? Extract campers, dude. Extract campers are getting absolutely out of control, bro. All right. Crazy ass campers out there, dude. All right, where do we go next? The time change? No, it's changing in 8 minutes. Eight minutes. We got some good batteries. Oh boy. Oh, we out of space again. Where'd all my space go? Where did all my space go, though? What do I do with these snap hook blueprints? Do we give them away? What do I do? Giveaway? We could, if you guys need them. Who needs a snapbook blueprint? You still haven't gotten yours yet? Okay. So we definitely could do one. Definitely could do a snapbook blueprint giveaway. Do we need that many lures? Do we need that many Vita sprays? Probably not. Let me see. Do we go back there? Hurricane. We can do a quick Bluegate electromagnetic storm run. We got too many keys. We'll recycle that to grab the rope back. We have too many of these things. Like, I think I was saving them for a trial, or not a trial, a quest or something. Spectrum analyzer, magnetron, ion sputter. I don't remember what I need to do for that, but maybe that's a lot of medium gun parts. I don't need that many medium gun parts right now. A little too many. Couple too many. Start putting stuff into the expedition. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. The expedition. I was actually about to sell that one pistol that I had. There we go. Put that one stock in there. Survival items. I guess I do have lots and lots of heals and stuff. Provisions, blueprints, keys. Oh, on my fucking fruit mix runs, all the extra stuff I can just put into here. We got so much time. We're fine. We have so much time for the expedition. We're gonna be okay. We'll be just fine. Let's do it. Your son's account doesn't have one, but he doesn't really use the 2 snap hooks he has or play much anymore. He's been donating his stuff to Fade. What is he playing now? What are the kids? Which game are they jumping to? Hit the like button on the YouTube stream. If you are watching on YouTube, hit the like button right there. It's very helpful, especially at the beginnings of streams. Super duper helpful. You should absolutely click it. Oh, I don't think I even looked at the traders this week. Did I? Snap a blueprint? No. The trader guy. I don't think I even looked at Ermal's trader deals this time, so I don't even know. Maybe I need to pay attention more, and maybe I just sold a bunch of shit that he wants. 2K, okay, sports games. What's up, Pizzle? Oh, you know what? There's some lockers in there too. I always forget those. Kind of sleeper lockers. They're up there hiding. Magnetron Snow Globe Ion Sputter. Okay, well that's good. I got one of those. I might record the snap hook blueprint guide, or blueprint. I might record the snap hook guide. I'm so used to saying blueprint with that, I guess. Might record the snap hook guide today, since that has been my most requested thing to do next. Oh, another one of those. Nope. Nope. Give me the good stuff. The good stuff. The truly good stuff. That would be good if it was like first day of the expedition. First day after the expedition. Yep, I'm gonna hold on to that one. I'll even put it over here. Time changed. Let's go.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
The map's changed. Here, watch. I'm gonna. I grab the 2 blueprints out of these, and then we're gonna leave. Used it twice and never again. I used it. I spent maybe not a full day, but I spent. Oh shit! I spent a good bit using it. Maybe a half day or so. It was. It felt like it needed to be a little stronger. Like it took a whole magazine to kill. Oh, it took a whole magazine to kill a comet, and I was like, man, that really feels like it should be stronger. In both the shotgun mode and the like charged up beam mode, both of them felt kind of for a legendary weapon. I feel like it could be a little stronger, you know. It's cool. I think everything is cool about it except the damage that it does. Maybe they did that so that it wasn't crazy strong in PvP situations. I don't know. I guess they could just up how much damage it does to arc, maybe, if that's possible. Yeah, he came out of nowhere. That leaper came out of absolutely nowhere. Let's make this interesting. Oh, I got unstuck. I thought the ball was stuck. Really legendary gun you like is the Jupiter? Yeah, me too. That's what I use most of the time if I want to go with the energy weapon. A lot of hull cracker, but also if I feel like I'm gonna go a little more ranged, I'll go with a Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter is wonderful. I saw some clip of some guy who was fighting a turbine, and he was reloading after every single shot. Somebody posted a clip on the Arc Raider subreddit of them like fighting a turbine, and every time he shot a shot from the Jupiter, he reloaded, and I was cringing every single time. How could you do that? Everyone in the comments was like, yeah, don't do that. But he was just like, yeah, it's muscle memory. Come on now. Come on now. That's an excuse. Let's see the trader deals. I already own that, so I can't do that. The Labra. Breathtaking snow globe. Ion sputter. Okay, so I only need one more snow globe and we're good. Vaporizer. 5 Rocketeer drivers. 5 Vaporizer regulators. And 5 Leaper pulse units for 1 anvil blueprint. This dude's out of his mind. This guy's out of his fucking mind. Doodly duck. Flashy duck. Rubber duck. All right, so that means we got to play Duck City or whatever. Anvil splitter. Anvil splitter. That's small arc parts, and I do have a lot of snitch scanners, but I don't want to give him those. Big arc parts. I'm not giving you 4,000 extra, you maniac. Rocketeer drivers, leapers. There we go. Vaporizer, bastion, leapers, and holy shit. Well, fair trade is a fair trade. Boom. I guess the guns I don't really care about I can give to him, huh? We'll do that later. Snow globe. What maps do we have now? Stella, Night Raid, Dam, Electromagnetic Storm, Close Scrutiny in an hour. That's where we're going. We cannot miss that. We got to go to Close Scrutiny in 1 hour for the Vaporizers. I'm sure, dude, it's going to be absolute chaos. There's only like 1 Close Scrutiny every 12 hours, and you need to do that for the trial. Literally, absolutely everybody is going to be there trying to kill the Vaporizers, dude. It's going to be fucking crazy. That's gonna be something right there. Oh boy. But we have a Stella Montis night raid. We can go try to do the other thing. Did we go try to do the other thing? Putting shredders in a room and torturing them. I don't think I need the hole cracker. I do need another barricade. I think it's time. That's the trial we're gonna try to do right now. Let's give it a shot. Not that one. We need this. We need those. We got the barricades. I'm gonna bring a key just in case. And what else? What else do I need? Oh, I need the mines themselves, obviously. We need the mines. Give me the mines. Do you know what's not expensive? Hitting the like button to show Huuge and the stream some love. It's so true. It's so true. It's right there. You should absolutely click the like button on the stream. It's extremely helpful. You should absolutely do that right now. Super duper extra helpful. Where's my mines? Boom and boom. What else do we need? Maybe a little more heals just in case I get damaged a little bit. Yeah. What else? McNeil, how's it going? We don't really need much else, do we? We need to lure the shredders over to the area. We need barricades. Maybe a few more barricades in case something happens. I don't know. What else do we need? We don't need lures. What else do we need for this? Matt, how's it going? Mac, how's it going? Message you about a theory for the spawn with a key thing. Okay, what do you got? What's up? What's up? Oh, that's true. The night fights, if it's night raid, I don't need the key. You're right. You're right. What else do I need? I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? We're just going to run around. We're going to find the shredders. We're going to lock them in the room. And then we're going to put some explosive mines in there with them. What else do we need? Door lock thing. The door blocker. We got the barricades. We have 6 barricades. Photo electric cloak. Good. Yes. See, that's why I need you guys here. That's why I need you guys here. You guys remember stuff like that. Yes. Photo electric cloak. Anything else? I think that's it. We gotta go. We gotta go. Was there anything specific about it, Mac? You said the key thing, just to like go into a raid with a key and test it. Mm-hmm. I guess maybe, what do we do tomorrow? Tomorrow, do we do a snap hook, double snap hook blueprint giveaway? Do we do that tomorrow? I hear Shredder. Shock grenade. I think we found a way to where I don't need to do that. I know there's a shredder over here, but first we got to make our path. We got to come over here and we got to make our path down there. No, Michael. Oh, all right. I was looking the other way, I guess. Let's grab this, plug the battery in the door, and we should be good. We gotta make our little path over here to make it easy for us. You gotta delete 3 extra snap hook blueprints to make room in your inventory. Yeah, well, I guess for people that go to Electromagnetic Storm, snap hook blueprints are not really that rare. The battery. We're going down here. We can set up our barricades. I don't know how other people do this. If they like set up like this first, I don't really know, but I'm just gonna do it this way. And then we'll start luring over the shreddy boys. You know what? I also had another idea. You know how sometimes, a lot of the time, really, like the shredder would come over and they would bump into this corner and it would kind of fuck everything up? What if I put another barricade like this, or even like this, to sort of funnel them in there a little better? No? How about that? That might make things a little easier. If I can place a barricade down. You know what I mean? Smooth out that little corner so they just, if they bump here, they just go swoop and then you go right down. You know what I mean? So we'll do this. We'll put this here so nobody goes through this door. Hopefully. Close that. I need to go back up. We gotta close that door. I think I need to do this and maybe even see what I was thinking for this one. I know I won't be able to do it. I'll just show you guys right now. If you put this right about there-ish, I can still open and close the door, right? And I can still put a mine down. So I can open the door, the shredders can't get out, and I can still put a mine in there. So I think that might be the way to do that. Yeah. You got me? I think that makes sense. Saw the video about the keys, and today you came across an interesting situation for me to test. Apparently, if you don't put the keys in the safe pocket, you have a better chance of spawning near the desired location, such as the testing addict. You use a translator because your English isn't the best. So you think it's if you don't put it in the safe pocket? I don't think you can put it here. Maybe you can. Actually, maybe you can. I don't know. It doesn't want me to. Holy shit, maybe you can. Oh. You kind of can. Yeah, right in the funnel. It goes right in the funnel. This might be too much prep work. We only have so much time on this Stella Montis night raid, you know? I don't know, Mac. I don't know. If you don't put it in your safe pocket, then you have a better chance of spawning next to the place you want to go. Maybe. All right, we gotta go. We need those shredders. Come here. Can't see. Where'd that shredder go?
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Where'd that shredder go? Did that guy kill a shredder? Shoot it. No, I'm trying to lure it this way. No! Trying to do the trial.
Yeah, man, it's all good.
It's all good. No, you're fucking my trial up. What do you think I said? Thank you? There's definitely the one up above. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's another one. There's two. They're kissing. What are you doing over here? Come here. This run is not the one. I can already tell. Look, I'm right over here. You wanna come get me? Come and get me. Go down there. Go on. Oh, he's trying to climb back up. He's trying to climb. He's going up the ladder. Bump. Bump him. Bump him. Let go. There you go. There we go. He's down there now. Next. I think this run is not going to be a very good one, but we can keep trying, I guess. Come here. Come here. All right, over here. Come this way. Come over here with your buddy. There's another one over there. Come here. Hey. What did I just tell you? Come here. Stop sitting on the couch and come here. Come on. I got your buddy over here. Don't you want to come see him? Come on. Right here. Still good down there? Oh. See, that would be dangerous if you did that right in the doorway. I don't know if I like this setup. I feel like I'm gonna get shot. All right, next. There's 2. Come here. Stop sitting in the corner. Get over here. We're the Shredder Wrangler. We're wrangling some shredders. Come here. They always seem to struggle with these stairs here. Come here. Come here. Get down there. Get in your hole. Get in the hole. Get in there, hole. One more? No, we need many more. That's 3. We need like 10. Come here. Last night we had like 7 in there. Oh! Get down there. Oh no. Go down. The way they just fucking fall. The way they just like float downwards, accepting their fate. Next. Somebody open that door. Next. I know for sure there's one in medical. At least there was. A downstairs door? Yeah, I closed that door. Islands, how's it going? Paradise, how's it going? Whoa, 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 where are you going? Back over here. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget, everybody on YouTube, to hit the like button on the stream. That would be amazing if you hit that. Here's somebody over here. Better not interfere while they're extracting. Did I 3-star it already? I don't think I did. I think I only got 2 so far. How's the party going? Gotta line up. He's got to line up just right. Are there 10? I don't know. Actually, Rob, I don't know how many there are. Move over. Move over. There we go. They can damage each other down there, so it is possible that they die. We could lose a few down there. Wait, did I hear another one, or was that the same ones? I think those are my shredders I hear. Let's go to medical. I hear another one. Where's that one? Didn't even have to do anything. Where's the last extract? Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, that's perfect. That's actually really good. This is the last extract. Does anybody have a count? How many do we got? Does anybody have a count of how many shredders we got in there so far? One, two. Oh, I don't want to do. That's why I didn't want to go down there much, or even look down there, because they get angry if you look at them. Is that 6? Only 6? Oh, the one by the extract over here. That's another good one. That one. I don't have a lot of ammo though. My only worry. I don't know if that shredder is going to be smart enough to navigate all the way over here. Let me just go to medical, and that one's going to be easier to get, I think. Let's just go to medical and lure that one over. Oh, there's this one right here too, actually. I don't think I ever got this one. There's one in medical, and then there's this one right here. Come here, join your buddies. How many are missing? I know there's this one and then 2 more that I know of.
Here, Raider. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, this one and then 2 more. I think I got all the sandbox ones, didn't I? Be kind of nice to find an ammo box right about now. Boop. Join them. We got 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes and we got 10 bullets. Do we just leave? Do we leave? Do we get out of here? Yeah, when it's nice and smooth, they just fucking fall right in there. Do we just do it now? I'm worried about my ammo. I'm worried about everything. I think we do it and see what happens. The good thing, no matter what, is this extract right here is the last extract, so I do not have to run all the way across the map. Somebody said go double barricade. Oh boy.
All Raiders, we have Arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat.
Hello? Housekeeping. Trying to come out. $960. Why isn't it going off? $21.90. Oh. Oh, 29. Oh, we're so close to 3 stars. Come on. Oh God, they're free. They're free. Oh God, what do we do? What do we do? The shredders are free. We didn't even 3-star it, dude. I have no ammo. Oh, they're coming. They learned. They figured out there's another way. And there's another shredder over here! Oh no. They called the other one. They called this one to help. Hey, one last shredder, come over here and help. Oh my god. No, we didn't even get 3 stars, dude. Man. Man, oh man. I thought when I saw it said that I beat my previous best, I thought for sure I was gonna have enough to at least 3-star. It said, no, we got 2960. We need 3,000 for a 3-star. Here's what I'm thinking though. Is it even a factor of not having enough shredders, or is it where I placed the mine and where the shredders were at that time? Just they did not, the damage didn't connect. Is that it? Or is it just that I didn't place enough, or I didn't get enough shredders in there? Which one is it? I feel like it's the placement more so than I didn't get enough shredders. I give you 1,400, so no clue how to 3-star this one or the carryable trial. There's another way to do it. The other way to do this trial is by using snitch scanners. You use a bunch of snitch scanners, you call in a bunch of arc, a bunch of wasps, and you lure them right onto a explosive mine. That's one way you can do it. I haven't tried that yet because I also want to do the other trial that involves snitch scanners, you know. So I want to try it. I want to try to do this way first, you know, and then we can do that one later. We can try it the other way if this one doesn't work out. But we only missed what, the 2 shredders? There was definitely one in medical, and there was definitely one by the extracts, right? So I think there's 2 shredders that we didn't get in there, and we got all the other ones. So I guess for what it's worth, we got all but 2, right? Place the mine before. Our shield is fucked. I guess we need more ammo. That would be one thing I need more of, is more ammo. That kind of sucked to run out of ammo. We need adrenalines again. Well, hit the like button on the YouTube stream if you're enjoying the shredder collecting. Hopefully you are. Do the bombardier kill in the parking garage again? Well, this time around, the goal is to do as much damage as possible with one single explosive mine, not a bunch of them. So it's a little different now. The goal is different. I need 5 more explosive mines. Boom. We need more bandages. We need 3 more of these ones. We need 16 adrenalines.
What can I do for you, pal? Need a patch job?
The explosive mine that kills the bombardier should get you the 3-star. You think?
I tried to rig up my
You sure?
pair of rollers
I don't know. I was thinking about trying it with just like
windows, but
a few. We did actually go to Buried City yesterday. We did look at the parking garage, but it ended up not really working. Would a bunch give better odds on a good one? Maybe. I don't know. We could try it, but okay. You know what that entails? There's so much that goes into that. It's not just, oh, go try it on Buried City on a bombardier. You know what that entails? There's so much that went into that, into attempting that. It took like 10 raid attempts to get the right Buried City where there was a bombardier on the roof. Then we had to, of course, have all the materials to be able to craft 21 explosive mines, right? And then once I place them all down, once we go there and kill the bombardier, we have to wait for it to respawn in 7 minutes. And then we have to hope, after we place them, we have to hope and pray that some other random raider doesn't just feel like, oh, what are all those red shiny things over there? And then they blow up all of my explosive mines. So yes, trying that again on the Buried City thing, you know, sure, that could be good, but also that's going to be like a lot of other work. The shredder method is more entertaining. Well, that's what I like to hear. We got to try it again. I'm probably only gonna get one more attempt out of this. So let's see. What else do we need? We got our cloak. We got our mines. We got 6 barricades. I think we're good. Maybe we bring a, no, we'll go medium shield. I don't think running is that big of a factor. We'll go again. All right. Alrighty. The game is just rats now. It sounds like you're not in friendly lobbies. You got to get into friendly lobbies. Try with a leaper in the Spaceport Tower. But each person's mind counts separately. Well, trials are like combined, so
Shani speaking.
you would all get the same score. I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
Except for its model number, most information has been redacted during the Exodus.
It was entertaining, I'm sure, but also it takes a lot of non-entertaining prep work. So it's kind of it's both. It's a lot of build up and then payoff. This is a little bit more constantly funny. Look at the battery over here. Delabra enjoyer. You try to go to the Matriarch 3 times and boom, dead by rats. Yeah, you gotta get in the friendly lobbies, my guy. The Wasp trial just has damage. It doesn't care if you use a mine or a gun. So part of your Wasp trial, you could use a lure and jump mine. Yes, yes. Absolutely, yes. I think that's what some people did. Come here. We could try that, I guess. You want to? We could, I guess, try it. Whenever I'm after this attempt, we're not gonna have a Stella Montis night raid anymore, and we can go try the snitch scanner thing. I didn't set up the barricades, did I? We need to do that first. I opened the door, but I didn't set up the barricades, so I actually need to do that. It's this fucking guy again. It's this. You're still doing the fucking voice? What the fuck? It's this fucking dude again. He's still doing it. There's no way. That has to be a voice changer. What the fucking shit? We got him again. What the fuck? Abdel, you're on a streak. 69. The dude's still doing his fucking Mickey Mouse shit. That shit's it's gotta be a voice changer, bro. There's no way someone's doing it for that long and their voice doesn't get tired. Oh, we got the bug. I don't know how it happens, but we got the bug. Yeah, we got the Mickey Mouse guy again.
What the fuck does this fuel cell? Oh, I think it's off to the right. And it's off to the right. Oh, you're right.
Is your voice not tired yet?
Oh, boy. God, no. What do you mean, tired? I understand there's a lot of fucking people out here stomping on my IP, but it's mine. I am the mouse.
I think we gotta go down here. I hear another shredder in the sand pit. He's still doing it. Oh, this is the last extract again. That's really good. It's definitely his voice. Okay, so if you don't know who the fuck this person is, we were in a Matriarch raid like a week ago, and this dude was doing the exact same voice before. He did it at like the very beginning of the raid, and I thought he was gonna give up, but he ended up doing it the entire raid. And I thought like eventually his voice was gonna get tired, or he's gonna, you know, switch it up eventually, but he did it the whole fucking time, and now it's a week later and this fucking guy is still doing it again. Oh yeah, it's absolutely the same guy. There's no way somebody else is doing it like that. What is this, 3? You guys gotta keep counts. I can't count. You guys gotta tell me how many are here. Oh, go back in. He wants to fight. He wants to fight. He doesn't want to do it. I gotta let my cloak recharge. Excuse me. Oh, when you're home. There you go. Still going. Yo, you want to see something cool? Can you do SpongeBob?
Oh, boy. Unfortunately, no. That's me.
Yeah, I know, but I want to hear Mickey Mouse, you do SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, I fucking can't. It's not happening.
Mario?
Oh, boy. Well, everybody can do Mario.
Well, fucking do it then.
Do you have any fucking clue how hard Nintendo would sue Disney for that shit?
Just buy him. He'll be fine. Yeah, it's fucking the same guy as before. Wait, can I have this shredder? Can I have him? Wait, no. Can I have the shredder? Can I have him? Can I have that shredder? He's not gonna give it to me. Yeah, Bluegate Matriarch was the last time we saw that guy. Come here. Having trouble completing the project where you have to deal damage to wasps and pops and rocketeers. Oh boy, can we do 2? Is that 3? Oh, what's that sound? But somebody was destroying the barricade or something. I don't know what that was. One second, Mac. I did that by throwing stuff in the Matriarch core. I did all that by throwing stuff into the Matriarch core. The pop triggers and Wasp drivers and stuff, or Hornet drivers. What happens when you send the shredders down the hole? I'm gonna put an explosive mine next to them. Come here.
Come here, Raider. Come here.
Come on. Come here. Just come down the fucking stairs. No. Go ahead and please don't do that. What the fuck was that stupid shit? I think I can fucking kill this guy because he damaged me. Oh, that's bad. I'll be fine. He's blocking the door, though. Yeah, I wish that guy didn't fucking throw a fucking grenade or whatever he did. He's about to die anyway. Being out of shield recharges, it's early is probably not very good. So maybe next time bring more shield rechargers, bring another shield. I don't remember. Might be 6. Yeah, my inventory's bugged right now. I don't know how this happens, but it happened to me. It looks cool. One, two, three, 4 on fire. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Now 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Soon to be 5 because they're probably gonna end up killing that one. Jitty, how's it going? What's up? What's up? What? There's 4 more. There's gonna be 1 in medical. There's gonna be 1 at the extract over here, right? Then there's gonna be 1 probably.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
It may be in the atrium area.
Get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Why not use the cloak to count? What, just to go see how many there are? Just a waste of cloak. Here's Shreddy. Oh fuck yeah! Well, this is gonna be our last run. Close Scrutiny, Buried City. We will go there, and we got to do that for the vaporizers. We got to do that. We will. What about the eggplants? Eggplants on YouTube is YouTube members. If you're on Twitch, then that means you're a Twitch subscriber. Careful. Seven? Seven? This is so silly, dude. I think there might have been another one in medical, and then the one by the loading bay extract, and then maybe atrium. I don't know. We'll find out. We got 7 minutes. Yes, there's another one in medical. There's another one over here. Do we lure both at the same time? I think we have to. There we go. What do you mean it's a scam? Bro, they put all these turrets in front of me like this? Come on now. Hey, where'd your friend go? What the fuck? Come here. Come here. We gotta do it. We gotta do it no matter what, I think. It's going back to the stairs. Come here. All right. Perfect. I think we got to do it. Oh, somebody did break my barricade. I can't even see my trial button. Where's the button for the trials? I can't do it.
2 minutes left. Head back
I can't.
immediately. The window is closing.
Can't look at my trials. Oh, well, when you get the bugged thing, then you can't tell your trials. That sounded juicy. That sounded like a juicy one, didn't it? We're gonna start killing each other. I'm gonna wait. I don't know why the mines don't go off sometimes. They're right there. I would imagine that they would just go off. Put it on a carryable and then drop it down? Maybe. I'm gonna wait until it auto closes. Maybe. Well, in the little pop-up didn't say that I beat my score, so I don't think we beat it. No, not really, Tupac. I don't think we beat our score. And I don't even know what we got, so. Wasn't more than 3,000. That's what I could tell. Oh boy. You guys hit the like button on the YouTube stream if you're enjoying it. I hope you are. It's right there next to the subscribe button, which you should also press. Let's see, I need another shield. We're gonna go do vaporizers on close scrutiny, which I think I will bring a Jupiter for. And what do we need? Like a shit ton of wolf packs, right? I think when we did this before, we brought in a backpack full of wolf packs, and we didn't even get that good of a score. 100? Holy shit. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. We do need, how many of these? 3 more of these. We're gonna need a snap hook. We're gonna need more adrenalines. 12 wolf packs is enough, right? Probably. We need 14 more adrenalines.
Welcome. Nice doing business with you.
Some trash bandages. Some shield rechargers. We need, what else do we need? Bring a deadline just for fun. Did they change the deadline sound? Listen, hang on, listen to this. Did they change this sound? Is this new? Hang on, stop talking. Is that new? I don't remember that sound for the deadline. It's more clanky. How do you get into friendly lobbies? I made a video about that actually. There's a video on my YouTube channel specifically for that, and you can go there and check it out. It's pretty simple. If you want the two-second explanation, just do friendly things. That's really about it. Do friendly things, and it will put you in friendly lobbies. Pretty much it. What else do I need? What else? What else? What else? I think that's pretty good. Maybe instead of the anvil, we bring a renegade. How about that? It's a hot dog, a sandwich. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a type. Hatch key. Yeah, maybe for a just in case kind of situation. Yeah, sure. And that's it. I can't think of anything else. 12 wolf packs, and that's it. And we go. I think I don't even bring the shitty bandages. I'm just gonna make some good ones. We'll just have some more good bandies. All right, let's see what happens. Bring a guitar. Oh boy. I think it is, isn't it? Isn't a hot dog a type of sandwich type of thing? Yeah, I think so. Makes sense to me. What else would it be? $0.50 at a hot dog is not a sandwich. A hot dog, it's a hot dog. A taco? Well, what is a taco? Taco's not a sandwich. I don't think it's a taco either. especially in Brazil since they're not open. It's just like it's bread all around. Most worried about people stealing my damage in this trial. There will be damage stealers, definitely. Hot dog is a sandwich, then so is a hamburger. No, because there's a difference between a burger patty and like a sausage type thing in a bread surrounding. You get me? One nerd down. Hit the ground? What? It's gonna be so fucking ruthless right now. It's gonna be so fucking ruthless right now. Okay. Grabby, grab. This is gonna be such pain, dude. Telling you, this is gonna be so much pain. Especially, like, I think the main reason this is going to be so painful is because there's only like one close scrutiny per 12 hours. Is a hot link a sandwich? No. Hot link isn't necessarily surrounded by bread, is it? Hot link is just like a sausage, at least. At least for us. This is bad. I don't like this trial. What do you guys call the sausage? A hot dog and a sandwich? Also a hot dog? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's a good question. But, you know, that's just how we do. The sausage part of a hot dog is called a hot dog, but the whole thing with like in a bun, ketchup and mustard and all that other stuff, that's also called a hot dog. This trial sucks. It's another one of those where everyone is just fucking going after everything, and the way to game it as much as possible is by getting into a dead server and doing it all by yourself. My voice is echo. You're the only one telling me that, so I think it's on your end. Also one achieved 39k, but the bag was composed of 99% wolf packs and was checking them left and right. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm sure it's possible because we got whatever 4,600 and I don't know. It's just when other people interfere. Like I feel like when a trial is up to you and you know it's up to you and what you can do. That's one thing. But when it's like everyone else on the map is constantly trying to do the same thing, this is not one of the fucking trials that is great. Ballistic Warrior, I'm not playing Marathon. That's part of the challenge. There's no like extra skill factor in going into the Australia servers and doing this by yourself versus you doing it on your own servers. That's the way. If you want to super max this, just go to dead servers and go do this. There's no extra skill in that. This is the equivalent of like you just used your key on a locked door, and now everyone in the server is rushing over to your key room to loot all the shit out of your room. Like, I want to do it myself. I want to see what I can do, how many vaporizers I can kill by myself, and see how many points I can get. I don't want to have a big community trial thing where I'm getting my points stolen from me because of some other guy. I just want to do it myself. It's not my map. Sure, it's not. But just like the key thing I just said, this is like about how many you can do. And there's ways to game it. We can revisit that later. Just okay, like the Wasp thing. Either the Wasp thing that we just had or the Wasp thing that we're going to do. The other trial where you destroy Wasps. Like, yep, there's that one. Destroy Wasps. You go farm all the snitch scanners yourself. Good, you did that. And then you go into a raid with all the stuff that took you hours to go farm. You throw all the snitch scanners down and you call in a bunch of wasps, right? Imagine you're doing that and somebody comes over and they're shooting your wasps. Are they your wasps? Technically, no. Is it your loot? Technically, no. But that is what you're there trying to do. And that would be somebody interfering with it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of the same thing to me. I'm not expecting everybody to just go away and let me get every single vaporizer. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's designed where like you're forced to have other people interfering. That's what sounds like. I'm not complaining about the people. I'm complaining about the design of the trial itself. It does not. It's not a good one. Well, they're still technically not my wasps. They want everyone to let you have the map. No, not really. I'm more complaining about the design of the trial itself. I think you're misunderstanding. I'm not expecting everybody to go run away and extract, oh, because Huuge is in the server, therefore I get everything. No, that would be fucking stupid. I'm saying I don't like this trial. Jump mine? It's an explosive mine. We have something on Spaceport. Spaceport Harvester. Let's go do Spaceport Harvester and we'll bring all our snitch scanners. The limited schedule, the map conditions, yeah. What makes it even worse, really, is the fact that you only get 1 hour every 12 hours. At least that's what it is right now. Maybe later in the week it's going to change, but you only get 1 hour per 12 hours, which means everybody is going to focus in exactly on that 1 hour period and try to get as much as possible. That's just silly to me. But let's go do snitch scanner things. How much ammo do you think I'm going to need for this? Like, remember that they said before that they were going to make it so that you didn't need to go into certain map conditions for trials? Well, bullshit. You absolutely want to go into a close scrutiny for this trial. You absolutely do. Should I use a light ammo gun so I can pick up ammo from the wasps? Is that what I should do? I'll bring a renegade and I'll also maybe bring in something else with some kind of light ammo gun. Use wolf packs, but a wolf pack is going to take the space of more snitch scanners. So I kind of want to bring more snitch scanners. Jupiter's the best for this, is it? Are you sure? I don't know. Are you sure? I feel like, yes, Jupiter's good gun. Obviously, we know that, but I'm also thinking like, I'm thinking ammo. Like how many wasps you can kill with one stack of medium ammo or one stack of heavy ammo or one stack of light ammo versus the energy ammo. You died to an extra camper. You're not in friendly lobbies, dude. Everyone who keeps complaining about getting ratted every single game, you're literally clearly not in friendly lobbies. That's your problem. That is the problem that you need to solve. Wolfpacks? Are you sure? I don't know, dude. It's gonna take up the space, and that's gonna take up more space of more snitch scanners I can bring in. Just because you have no knocks doesn't mean you haven't damaged any players. I see that argument all the time too. Even if you have 0 knocks, if you accidentally damage somebody, then that could be a factor too. Bird City in 20 minutes? What do I care about Bird City? I don't know. Let's just do it over here, I guess. That's the last extract. Oh, yeah. You know what I was forgetting? We were also going to do the jump mine thing at the same time. So that's what I forgot. I knew I was sitting there thinking, what the fuck am I forgetting? But we were going to try the jump mine thing at the same time. So that's what we forgot. Yeah, we got a few. Explosive mines. So I have to bring a lure. Explosive mines. I think I have a lure. I do. Do we not bring a hatch key? How do you even do that? You call them in first and have a jump mine somewhere else? I don't know how you do that. You call in a bunch of snitch scanners first. Or put the mine down. There's barricades. Put mine down. Throw snitch scanner on top of the mine. Bring the mine and then aim the scanners to the mines. But you can't really. I thought I remember hearing you can't put snitch scanners like too close to each other, right? Is that true? You can't, if you throw a bunch of them right on top of each other, if you throw 3 snitch scanners in the exact same spot, then they won't all call in, right? I was thinking about dropping the snap hook too, yeah. Also, when saying put the mine down on a higher surface, higher surface than the ground, so when they spawn in, they're over it, and yeah, it's not very close together, they can damage each other. I think I've seen that, yeah, where, well, I think what I'm going to do is not bring the lure, and I'm going to bring in more mines, so we can have a few more attempts. I think I know what you're talking about. They threw the snitch scanner like underneath the truck, and then at the top of the truck was where the mine was, something like that. Yeah, I'll try that. You went to the water tower on Spaceport, and you threw 3 at a time to spawn wasps. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't run out of ammo. That's the only thing I'm worried about. This is almost exactly where we kind of want to spawn. The last extract is way over there. So that's actually really bad. Here we go again.
The scout team's log at home at the east elevator, one of the field depots east of the spaceport. Find those logs.
I guess we could do the we could try the explosive mine. How about we try the explosive mine? $51. How many do I have? Here's what I think I saw somebody do. Can't do it. It won't go. I have 54. Okay. How about there? Maybe two? Maybe I throw two? Throw two snitch scanners? Oh, that one landed way far away. They both landed way farther away. Eric, maybe I go over here. Maybe when they spawn in, they'll come this way. No, it's terrible. Oh, good. I have an idea. We do this. We do this. star. Whoa. $31.50. Well, that's good. Okay. Now we try 3. Let's see what happens with 3. The timing seems... I mean, dude, that's better than Stella Montis immediately. That's crazy. And we do 3. We do 1 here, we do 1 here, we do 1 there. Oh, we didn't beat our previous best, though. We 3-started at least. More mines. Well, at least we 3-starred that. I know there's a way to get even more points. We got a volcano. Okay. Wolf packs and seekers, that is good, yes, but we're trying. I just want to do the I think I just wanted to get that one out of the way for now. So I'm glad we at least 3-starred that, and we have to do this. We have to do it this way now. That's kind of crossed off the list, at least for now, because we 3-starred that, and I want to just, I guess we just got to use all our fucking snitch scanners now. I'm worried about running out of ammo. You think I'm gonna run out of ammo? Because also you gotta remember, do I not bring the renegade? The renegade is kind of not good for this, because you don't want to shoot the rotors. You want to explode it. Do I bring more energy ammo? You do the other trial or portable cartridges? Yeah, the depositing the like, yes. To deliver carryables. I did that one on Stella Montis. I got 6,000. Worried about ammo too? Yeah, I think the ammo, maybe I bring in just a Jupiter and then all energy ammo. This one's standing on a snitch scanner and using a pickaxe. Sounds like a Chad. I'm gonna bring barricades. I think I just bring in more energy ammo, because you don't want to just shoot the rotors and have it crash into the ground. You want to actually shoot it out of the air, you know, and have it explode in the air. So I think that's what I want to prioritize. And with that in mind, I think I need to bring just all energy ammo. Actually, the trial is destroy, so you just have to kill it. Even destroying thrusters gives you max points. But if it crashes into the ground, that's not me destroying it, is it? If it crashes into the ground, is that considered me destroying it? Don't bring the snap hook. I think this is all the snitch scanners that I have. So I don't think I need any extra space. This is all that I got. I can use the snap hook for speed, I think. Does it count for you tested? I don't want to test it because I have a limited number of snitch scanners now. Is this enough ammo to kill fucking... What's it called? Is this enough ammo to kill... If it's 5 shots per... I don't think it is. So is Renegade the way? Yeah, I know what you mean. Destroy Wasps. I think I kind of need to bring something light ammo. Perhaps. Oh, it's okay, Gorilla. I don't want any gifts. Yeah. Destroy instead of damage, so any way you kill them counts as long as you deal some damage. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, Renegade. It's a demand. It's you can't make me learn. Can't do it. I don't know. One wolf pack? I don't fucking know. It says does not give you max points if it hits the ground and explodes. Brenda Lima, what's up? Hairpin? I was actually thinking hairpin. John, how's it going? This is excessive ammo? I don't think so. That is right now my biggest concern is my ammo. If I brought in 5 stacks of energy ammo, that's only 125 shots. That's not that much. Even if it kills in one hit, I don't know. Somebody said, how many did I have? 30 something, 40 something, 42 or whatever. And there's 2 wasps every time, so 80. I'll probably be okay. You bring a light ammo gun, you can take it from the wasp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't know which one to bring. Well, we'll see what happens. Hey, you should hit the like button on the YouTube stream if you're watching on YouTube right now. You should absolutely click the like button on the YouTube stream. Let it takes like 20 shots to kill a wasp sometimes. I don't like it. Must extract is really far away. I don't like it. I'm resetting.
Tianwen here. Listen up. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready. When one comes down, they tend to be like honey to flies.
You're gonna do the next expedition? Nice. I'm gonna get some extra stash space, right?
Let's head home at the south elevator.
I want to spawn near an extract. And we can get our one snitch scanner that we need to make this a full loadout. Full backpack of snitch scanners. Hornets, but yeah, but you don't, when you throw a snitch scanner in, you don't get hornets. You only get wasps. I only realized this like a month or so ago. When you throw in a snitch scanner, you only get wasps. But when a regular snitch calls in by itself, you get 2 wasps and a hornet. So there's actually a difference, and I didn't know that. How many wasps can a Wolfpack kill at once? A lot. I guess 12. Probably 12 because a Wolfpack has 12 things, right? So you could throw 3 or 4. Go away. Go away. I didn't do it. Okay, that one wasn't perfect. We gotta try again. Hold on. Hang on a second. Okay. Holy snitch scanners? Yep. We're trying to do the that one trial right now. We got a few snitch scanners on us. My OCD is triggering because I only have 2 in this slot, but we're trying to do the Wasp thing right now. And my only worry is I don't know if we have enough ammo. I don't know. I guess I'll try to see if what you said is true. If I can shoot the engines out. It's a big difference if you can just shoot the engines out and they crash on the ground and you get the same amount of points as just destroying them midair. It could be a big difference. Gonna do a Matriarch run. Good luck, good luck. We're not getting the spawns that we want though. This is a bad spawn. This is definitely a reset. I need one more for sure because this stack isn't full. So we need to find one snitch. I need more. Yeah, it's okay for trials. You know, you gotta maximize them. You gotta do everything you can. So it might take a few resets, but it'll be worth it in the end. And we can get the one missing snitch that we need. It's 250 points per destroyed wasp. Yes, but question is there a difference between shooting one in the air and you killing it in the air versus just shooting 2 engines off of it and then it crashing into the ground and exploding? Because is that counted the same as you like just destroying it yourself? You know what I mean? You enjoy getting into hot shot? Yeah, that's kind of what I did last week. I didn't really enjoy the trials last week, so I kind of just let that one slide. So we're back in hot shot, but I do want to get back into Cantina Legend. We were Cantina Legend. It's pretty tricky to do solo, but we were making it happen. Somebody killed a snitch over here. It's probably that guy. I'm trying to look for it. I don't see it. I think it counts the same. If we can see one, we can test it. you're hooked on this game for a while and you met a lot of other cool vets that you made friends with. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. There's a lot. Believe it or not, with as many people that are complaining out there, there is a lot of stuff you can do when it comes to trials. Maybe trials just aren't everybody's thing, which I understand, but there is a lot you can do to set up for trials and all that. I'm gonna see if there's any wasps or anything around, because we could test it right now. I just don't see anything around. This is just a vanilla spaceport, so maybe that's why I don't see a lot of stuff. And I don't really want to use one of my snitch scanners. Where's just a little patrol? It would possibly be good info to test. You know, if there's any way to track your progress in the 4 hours of playtime crossover outfit for the finals. I don't know. But one thing that I think some people are confused with, or maybe they didn't know, is you have to actually go into raids. I think it's 3 hours of in-game raid time, not just launching the game and sitting at the menu. So if you're trying to do the final skin, if you're trying to get the final skin, you have to actually be in a raid. I mean, and you could also kind of, I've heard of people who also just go into a raid with a free kid and sit there and don't do anything. That'll count. I think that counts. You were in the army, and you met many former Marines that were waiting on orders and Fort Smith to go to Germany and played along with them. Wow, that's pretty cool. I know there's at least a handful of other people who watch me regularly who were also in the military. All right, we need a good spaceport spawn here. We need a good spawn close to an extract. I don't really care which one, I don't think, but as long as we get close to an extract, we'll be okay. I didn't use anything. The one wolf pack is just in case. Buried City. I don't like Buried City. Buried City guide is out, by the way, if you want to see my guide on Buried City. That's the newest video that just came out. You should go watch it. Even though I don't really like it, even though I don't really like Buried City, I bet you'll learn something. Is there any way to, I read that. You like my strategies I use in the game and how entertaining it is to learn from me. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I want to do maybe after we do this. Why do we keep getting the worst spawns possible? Why do we keep getting the worst spawns? Do I have a key in my bag that we need to fucking take out? I don't think so. It's just always south spawns and the north extracts are the last ones. Whenever we get to finish this trial, what I would like to do is do the snap-out guide. I think I want to do the snap-out guide today. Hey, Snitch. We need it. You can tell I didn't like wait, oh, did you delete that? You can tell I didn't like Buried City. You can tell I didn't like Buried City. Totally different vibe than my Stella guide. Good job. You make exceptional content. Thank you. I think continue with the guide thing and the maps. Like the reason I made the Stella Montis guide in the first place is because it is a very confusing map. So like people need that help. Buried City isn't really confusing it. I guess here we can test the fucking Wasp thing, huh? No. How much do we get for that? 250. So we should have 500. Maybe there is no difference. Okay. Yeah, we made the Stella Montis guide. Athena, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. We are trying to do a trial right now. We're just doing a quick reset. We're doing the Snitch scanner trial for damaging wasps. So if you're into trials, get ready. Robarticus, thank you for the 49 months. Robert sent you over. Thank you, Robert. How's it going? How's it going? But yeah, we made the Stella Montis guide because it's super confusing and people need that help. And then after that, we made the secrets of Riventides because a lot of people don't know that stuff. The other maps, I kind of feel like I need to make a complete series of guides for all the maps, but you know, we'll see. I definitely want to do a snaphook guide though, that's for sure. And I think I want to record that today, like I said. We got that. Probably don't need a new shield, but I'm gonna get another one just because. Why am I resetting? Because I didn't get the extract that I wanted. The extract, I would ideally like to spawn close to where the last extract is. So if I spawn all the way across the map from the final extract, I'm gonna lose time running all the way across the map. If I spawn right next to where the final extract is, then I can just set up exactly where I am and start throwing snitch scanners down. Love all the guides. Thank you. Thank you. You like the Stella Montis guide? Thank you. Thank you. Eternal, thank you. Just got done playing a bunch of Mistfall. I've been asked about that a good bit. I don't know a ton about it, but I have been asked a good bit about it. Let's see. Cowboy Elvis, you told me to look up M270. Multiple launch rocket system. I think I used these in Rust. I think I had these in Rust when we played Rust. That's awesome. Is the final extract the same every time? No, they switch around. They're not always the same though. I don't even really care which one it is. I just need to spawn next to it. And we spawned into a late raid. Wow. That is even worse.
Head home at the east elevator.
Alrighty. And we reset. Why do I see somebody's VoIPing? Did I do vaporizers? I was gonna, but then it's formatted in such a weird way. obviously the best way to do vaporizers is on close scrutiny, and there's only one, there's like one close scrutiny per day, and that kind of sucks because everybody who wants to do trials will be there trying to do vaporizers at the same time, and everybody's fighting for different vaporizers, and like I don't really like that. Launch tower loot gives me 40 minutes. The hidden bunker does. I don't know if I would go into hidden bunker for this, or when, I don't know when the next hidden bunker is either. Can anybody look up when the next hidden bunker is? Central. I don't think I'm going to be streaming at that time. Alex, what's up? We're trying to get the right spawn for this Spaceport raid, and we haven't gotten it yet, so we're just resetting. We're trying to do this one. We're trying to do the Wasp one. It'll take a couple of resets, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Need the one adrenaline. Did I use anything else? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Do I have a fully... That one's better. No, it's not. I'm even wondering if durability is going to be a factor. Probably not, right? Probably not. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Key rooms? What about key rooms? Oh, key rooms can be annoying when you spawn across the map from it? Yeah. Those are unfortunate, yes. We're just trying to spawn next to the final extract. That's all I want. Why am I doing this on Spaceport? Just, I feel like it's more likely somebody's going to leave us alone. People don't really go to the edges of Spaceport, so I want to stay the hell away from everybody else. Buried City, yeah, Buried City is a map that you could do this on, but I feel like it's smaller. Spaceport, I think at the moment, is the biggest map. I think it is. I think Spaceport is the biggest map. At least the outer whole perimeter, you know, nobody really goes there. So I want to just stay the fuck away from everybody else. And there's the final extract.
Head home at the west elevator.
Alrighty.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
I'm going to kill all the wasps with no ammo. Well, luckily, the thing for this trial is you just need to destroy them. You get the points when you actually destroy them, not damage them. So what you can do is just shoot the engines out. So in theory, I should just need 2 shots to damage the rotors of the wasps, right? So with my perfect flawless aim and my bullets that don't miss, it should take me 2 shots per wasp to destroy them. Yeah, the trial specifically is destroy wasps, not damage them. So we should be fine, hopefully. We just need the right spawn. This is what we need that thing for that I was talking about. We need to be able to pay the tunnel guy, the tube guy. Buried City is a rat city. I think the last time somebody actually shot me, was on Spaceport, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember, but I definitely have been also killed on Spaceport. Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube and love watching me spawn into Spaceport, you should hit the like button on the stream right about now. So a reminder to hit the like button on YouTube, right next to the subscribe button. We have a couple snap hook blueprints that I could give away. If you guys want me to do a giveaway tomorrow, I could do that. We got 2 snap hook blueprints. If somebody still needs them, we could do a giveaway tomorrow, maybe. What do you think? Got your username by using Cowboy Raider at first, then Jailhouse Rock came on the oldie station. Is how that's how you got Cowboy Elvis. Nice, very nice. I always get kind of curious when you know, people start sharing the origin story of their usernames. Everybody listening right now, you know, you had to come up with your you had to come up with your username somehow, you know. All right. Where are we? Oh. I mean, maybe we could have done it. I'm sorry, I was distracted with something. You definitely use a snapbook blueprint? Okay, we'll do that tomorrow then. I know this was definitely better than spawning way over there, and I could have done it, but I needed to look at something for a minute, so we burned a minute. Okay, the next one will be even better. Actually, also there's wasps out here that are kind of nice too, huh? Mr. John Rambo. Man, email addresses. Did anybody think when they were making their email address 20 years ago that it's going to be stuck with them for the rest of their life, kind of? I mean, you can make another one, I guess, but when I was making emails when the fucking internet first came out, I didn't know I'd still have it. I still have a really old one. AOL? Yeah. I still have an AIM email. All right, let me try again. Next one's going to be the one. Has to be. Yahoo. Oh yeah. Of course. Still have an email from when you were 12? Yep. I think I do too. We didn't use anything, did we? Nope. Okay. Saints, what's up? This will be the one. The one. Here we go. Buckle in. This has to be the one. Okay, we got 5K in Vaporizer. I was right. Everyone was doing it. Yep. I don't want to have to go into a dead server in order to do it. You were 12 and 82. You don't think email exists back then? I don't think so. Nope. Now it's over here. Fucking hell. Next one's the one for sure. Guaranteed. Guaranteed signature. Stamp of approval. Next one's the one. John Embark just called me and said the next one's the one, all right? We're in PvE servers, we're friendly raids. Which servers are dead? Probably Australia. If not, everyone gets a blueprint. Come on now. This has to be the one. Has to be. Statistically, mathematically impossible for the next one not to be the one. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to spawn near the final extract so we can do our snitch scanner thing. We're trying to do the trial to damage wasps or to destroy wasps. So we're trying to get a spawn near the final extract so that I can start throwing my snitch scanners down. And we just got to get the right spawn. That's it. We've attempted it a few times, but surely it has to happen now. I'm also thinking instead of barricades, we bring zip lines. What do you think? What do you think? I'm thinking yes. Just in case. You gotta get it, Burley, but you want to watch this? I'm trying. Don't worry. It's gonna happen right now, I bet. This is the one. Watching the queue timer, making sure it doesn't go over 40 seconds. Because if it does, we might get another late raid. And I'm just going to stop it now. No late raids. If I can get into a little building, you know, the way we did the light ammo one before was really nice. If we can get ourselves into a little room somewhere with a door I can manipulate, get some cover, that's going to be really nice. You reset your skill tree and get fly swatter to one-shot the wasp with a pickaxe. Yeah. Oh, it was 40 seconds exactly. I saw it hit and then I tried to cancel it, but I'm already departing. Remember when I used to have 10 viewers a week ago? I did not have 10 viewers a week ago, but thank you. Oh no. I was like, this one is almost, it's pretty common for this one to be the last one. And I was like, oh, this one could be the one. But it's that one. If it was this one, I would have done it. I would have went over here somewhere and found a little building and I would have done it. This spot exactly right here is a little too high traffic, I think. But I would like I think ideally like spawn over here or even, I don't know, spawn over there and then have that as the last extract. That's what I want. If we have, hang on. Oh, you know what? Because we have less than 200 likes on the stream, that's why we're not getting the right spawn. You guys gotta like the YouTube stream. That's what happened. What about a hatch key? A hatch key is gonna take up another spot in my inventory that could be more snitch scanners. So I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, it's because we don't have 200 likes on the stream, you guys. That's the problem. You don't see me. You don't see me. Thank you, John. Nerd. I'm leaving. This is a real heartbeat monitor. I'm using a Apple Watch that that is able to read my heart rate. So yes. Yes, it is. All right. Has to be the one. Guaranteed. 100%. 100% has to be the one right here, boys. Get ready for some Wasp action, okay? This is the one. Hopefully you got your popcorn. You ready to go? Locked in. This is the one. Got a hatch key. It's gonna take up a spot in my fucking inventory. Why would I do that? I can't spare any of these snitch scanners and I can't spare any of my ammo. No way. We're in. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what we're in. Perfect. I told you it was gonna be the one, boys. He did not miss though. That damage is going to add up eventually. Doesn't matter how you kill them? No. I just hear somebody else. Am I strictly PvE? Yeah. Did I throw a snitch thing and it didn't go? I feel like I threw a snitch thing and it didn't go. Two. There's another one. Damage, snitch scatter. Damage, damage. That one didn't go that I just threw. Scanner. Once I use all my snitch scanners, I'll just like run around and make sure I actually used them also. I'm also trying to conserve my ammo pretty heavily. I guess I should just pick these up and like recycle them or some shit. It's possible somebody else on the map is doing it too or something, I guess, right? What do you mean? This feels slow. Doing some trials right now. What's up? Coach, what's up? Like ideal situation. I shoot it once and it crashes into the ground. Why didn't that one go off? 15 minutes. I think we're making good time. Again, the only thing I'm kind of worried about maybe is ammo. Alright, Jupiter time. Jupiter time. That's not what I want to do. Maybe I should try to melee it at that point. Something, I don't know. Yeah, I'll use the wolf pack. Be nice if there was a fucking ammo box in here. Heavy ammo. There we go. There we fucking go. What the fuck? Come here, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. There's how to save some fucking ammo. Did they make a PvE mode? No, we're in friendly lobbies. Thing's so confused. It doesn't even know what's going on. I feel like that thing's gonna just blow up eventually. I won't have to waste a shot on that one. I think it was so close to dying. Didn't want to have to waste the shot, but I had to. We still have the wolf pack too, don't forget. I know we're getting low on ammo, but we still have the wolf pack. We'll be okay. $20,000. Maybe there's a fucking ammo box in here.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
No, no hornets. I know I have some ammo on me. I don't want to use absolutely all of my ammo yet. Does that count as me? I don't know. Does that count if they crash into each other? Probably not. That one didn't call in. F5 left. Can take our time with this one. Can you make every shot count? Snapbook? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna resort to next, yeah. Reset and try again! Gotta make every shot count. Actually, I can use all the Wasp things and give them to our mall. We got time. That's how it's done. I almost killed both of them. Come here. Oh, I almost got them both. And that's all of them.
5 minutes left. Go find
Okay.
your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
And we got time to spare to pick up all these. You got 17,750. Well, so far we have 26,000. I think I'm gonna drop these. We got 4 minutes. And we just gotta go over there.
Home at the west elevator.
Alrighty. Now, as long as we don't die, we'll be fine. We can take some of these because our mall needs some of these. So, might as well grab these while we can, yeah? Or I guess It's not like if I had more ammo, what I would do is go run towards the extract and try to aggro as many wasps over to me as I could, but I have no more ammo really, so I feel like that's kind of pointless. Simple gun parts, I could. It's okay. I have enough of those. I mean, I know I can pick them up and then just go sell them, but it's all good. We brought in 7 spare bullets. Is that another wasp? Hey, what are you doing over here? Ammo?
It's
26,250. I mean, we had 2 minutes to spare. I guess I really could have waited outside the elevator. Again, I didn't have any ammo, so it's fine. I don't know what good is. I don't know what a good score for that is, but I'll take it. And that was a whole backpack full of snitch scanners, so. There you go. We got 26,250 on that one. Very nice, very nice. People say there's nothing to this game. I have obviously never had to go to the outside to play with sticks and rocks and entertain themselves. There's plenty to do. Maybe the only thing they could say is they don't like trials, which I suppose is fair. Maybe not everybody likes trials, but if you like trials, there's a lot to do. You could absolutely supermax trials. Where's my team? I play solo. All right, how we doing? Number 1. There's my trials at the moment. We didn't do vaporizers, and the best we could do was 3K for explosive mines. Vaporizers. What the hell are we gonna do? If you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. It's super duper helpful. I would absolutely appreciate it if everybody just took a moment and you just clicked the like button on the stream. You know what actually might help in that one a lot is if I utilized melee more. Like actually went through the skill tree and did and got wasp and turrets can be destroyed with a single melee attack. You might not even need to do it with ammo if you had that. I don't know. That's crazy. It seems like I favor the Renegade more. Mainly because I was trying to conserve ammo, and if I just take 2 of the engines off of the Wasps, I think if I was gonna do it again, and I really wanted to supermax it, I could not bring as much ammo and then try to focus on meleeing them more. And then also, like, if I don't bring in as much ammo, or let's say I didn't even bring in the Jupiter and I just brought in the Renegade ammo and then focused more on, I reset my skill tree and I got Fly Swatter and tried to do it all mostly with melee, but then if some of them eventually get away and I have to shoot them, you know, 2 stacks of medium ammo, do it in a spaceport hidden bunker so you have 40 minutes instead of 30 minutes, and yeah, you could probably do it even better that way. Would a night raid give you more vaporizers to yourself, giving you more points? I don't think so. I think there's just so many more vaporizers in close scrutiny that it doesn't even, no other mode compares. I think you pretty much have to do it in close scrutiny. But maybe another theory is so few people or like like everyone is trying to do that trial in close scrutiny, maybe the meta way to do it, or the way to counter that would be just do it in some other mode like a night raid where there are vaporizers, and do as many as you can over there. You know what I mean? So you're not fighting everybody. I don't know. Maybe. 15-2 on looting. Riventide is great. You can hit 40k with bulky at night. I think for the looting containers in Port Authority, I'm pretty sure, was that in a day? That might have been a day raid. It doesn't seem like you get more containers just because it's a night raid. The loot might be better, but I think the number of containers is the same, or not. It's not going to be better in the day, but I don't think the night raid affects how many containers there are. I think it just affects the loot in the containers. Did I have both keys? Yes, but I didn't use mine. Somebody had already opened them, so that was nice of them. Somebody opened both doors in the Port Authority building. So yes, they were open, and I looted everywhere around there. But I think it was a day raid. Who's second place? Second place is 41k. Second place is 41k. Are you asking if 15-2 is a perfect score with both keys? I'm not going to say perfect. There definitely was things that could have spawned in that didn't. I feel like maybe there's more for deliver carryables. I don't know. No, double point map conditions aren't a thing anymore. No. The only thing is vaporizers that I kind of need to do better on. Let's see. We need 30,000 for those. What if I give you all these? Oh, those are worthless. Here, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's all I want to give you. I don't want to give you anything else. 50,000. 55. I'm not giving you an extra fucking 5,000, you maniac. Oh, this volcano I don't care about. I am not giving you an extra 4,000. 52. Hey, there we go. Do I have attachments on this? Berletta 3. Berletta 3. Hang on a second. I do. Well, he's probably not going to take it then, is he? Is he just going to take the gun upgrades and pretend that they weren't there? What was it? This. Berletta 3. And then something else. What else was it? This? He was just going to take the fucking... He wasn't even counting the attachments. This guy. This guy's a swindler. 9k is the max for carryables? How do you do it? Where do you see that at? I'm gonna put these on one of these. All right, well that feels nice. We did that. That's off my chest, and our inventory is now happier because of it. All right, good. As a YouTube video, I don't know if I would make a YouTube video out of that specifically, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Fur, by the way, I see you. That was a 3 stream streak. I didn't see the streak, but thank you for being there. Appreciate it. Did we just what do we got? Hurricane. Beachcombing. We were gonna test the thing. This is perfect. Let's test the thing. We gotta bring a beachcomber. Hang on, we can test our theory right now. I'm probably not gonna open the doors, but I'll bring the keys just in case. Beachcombing. Our theory, somebody's theory. Classified records key card. Somebody's theory was, what if you go into the beachcombing mode and you find containers inside the Port Authority building area, right? And maybe that counts for the trial. Who knows? We don't know. I don't fucking know. Do you know? I don't fucking know. Let's see. We can test it right now. Boom, boom, Riven Tides, beach coming, go. 6K is max now. There's no other map where you can get 6,500. There's nothing else. Can you do the vendor deal? Which deal? Like doing it. Saw a guy doing that, and he got swarmed by Ark and died out at the sand. He got so pissed he insta surrendered, and you were on your way to defib. Oof. I have 12 batteries. You get them all, you get 6K. But yes, but is there no other map, not even Spaceport, where you can get more? There's no other way.
Go to the Port Authority building.
We gotta find a detector. I thought I did. If I didn't, I can just do it again. And when they were giving skins for trials at Tryhard. Why is that a bad thing? Rocketeer's looking at me. Rocketeer's looking at me and I don't like it. I did not bring a hull cracker, and maybe I should have. We do have to loot something to find one of those detectors. Is this PvP or PvE stream? I am a PvEer. We do trials. We do a lot of trials things, prepping for trials. I was Cantina Legend. I'm not this week, but I was Cantina Legend as a solo. YouTube and Twitch. Who is watching for the first time ever? Who is in the stream watching for the first time? How many people? Type 1 in chat if you're here for the very first time. Gorilla, welcome to the stream. It's your very first time. I want the beachcombing thingy. Where is it? Alex? Youdrian? Yo, Adrian? That's what it is. Welcome. Welcome. Hubbub, what's up? Welcome. Where is that? T-box? I need it. I need one of those detectors. Basically, what we're trying to figure out, obviously the trial is searching containers in the Port Authority building. The question is, if you do beachcombing and one of the little things pops up right inside the little square, does that count? E-carp, what's up? Welcome. We just need to find a beachcombing detector mabob. I guess another way to supermax is to use secure breach. I do not really like secure breach, but if you really wanted to supermax it, that would be one thing you could do. I think I'm gonna go check over here because a lot of times, oh, this thing is here too. Isn't that really good? I think this counts, doesn't it? I'm gonna go look for it over here. If everybody opens everything, that's fine. That actually helps. But we'll go check over here. We need a beachcomber. Come on now. It's usually not that hard to find. Maybe we go to a hotel? I think we found it in the hotel before. There's another building over here we can check. It's usually when it's beachcombing mode, it's like every other container has one in it. Seriously, it's that common. I don't need a TV. Yeah, now that I want one, it's gonna take forever to find one. I also do want to record the not the Riventides guide. We already did the Riventides guide. I did a whole guide for Riventides and Buried City and Stella Montis. But also what I want to do is record the Snaphook guide, because that's something a lot of people have been asking of me. Do I think the game devs know what we want to do and don't spawn the items in? Is that what you asked? It's got to be right here. Watch. Oh. Here it is. Oh. Stop it. Stop it, Vaporizer. It'll be in the trash can on the other side of this wall. Dang it, somebody looted it. They took it. It's gone. Oh, you know what? I bet if I don't find it right here, I bet I'll find it in the tennis court lockers over here.
Go to that location.
That's where we'll find it. Did I spawn in late? No, I don't think so. I think it was a regular raid. Regular early raid. Look at the metaphors data. It doesn't look like diggables occur inside the red rectangle port authority. One thing I was wondering about them is if they're predetermined locations or if they spawn in when you start looking for them, you know? I don't know. Okay, there's gotta be some in here. Gotta be. Got to be. If there's not any here. Come on now. How is this possible? There's no way. It's definitely beachcombing. It's definitely beachcombing. I'm like, is this, did I choose the wrong mode? There's no way to choose the wrong mode. Come on now. What in the hell's going on? We've done this before, and we just went into Riventides on a beachcombing mode, and I was finding it in every other container. Maybe in the sides of the fucking shipping containers? Maybe we go over here and it's in the sides of the shipping containers? But I've found them in the trash a bajillion times. I found them in the blue containers a bajillion times. Yeah, we need to just pretend we don't want it, and then that's when we'll find it. No, I don't want to jump over there. All right, I changed my mind. I don't want him anymore. Right? Right, chat? I don't want him anymore. I give up. I guess I'm definitely going to go extract now. Yeah, I'm on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, the trays, maybe. I mean, it's usually not an issue because they're so common. Like I said, I usually find these all over the place when I don't want them. They'll probably be in these, maybe. In these containers over here. Or if there's any containers. There's no drawers. Excuse me, ball. Hey, there we go. Told you. I told you we were gonna find it there. Jeez. 17 minutes into the raid. All right, let's see if we can find him. Bombardier just spawned in. Doesn't really seem like there's any around here. I guess first we have 1800, but if I go any farther out, We're not gonna find any around here. I'm gonna guess that it's broken. I'm gonna guess that there's just not any in this area. We can go try to find the nearest one though. $1,800. Oh, it's just a vase. I don't think I've ever seen loot just sitting there. It's usually a container that you open. That's still 1,800. Well, yeah, it's usually either like a tick or a mine and then a case. But that's just a loose piece of loot. I don't think it's gonna be over here. That's what it seems like to me. No, you get a lot of time opening containers. You have plenty of time. I don't know if I could do them all now at 13 minutes, but... Hang on a second. Well, if this grenade tube right here works, then maybe something over here will work. This is probably too far. $1,800. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try it anyway. 1,800. What if? But didn't somebody say, remember when we were doing our run, someone was like, you need a probe to land on the roof. Let's see. $1,800, not surprised. That hurts. Don't do it, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, we had to check, right? More blueprints and cores, extra stash space. Very nice. Very nice. Can we go see if somebody opened the room? Last extracted that one way over there. I do not have a hole cracker.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out. I repeat.
Ooh, no room. Okay, buddy. I got the ammo box here. There can be a gun case there. There can be a gun case there. And there can also be another gun case over there.
Down there.
But there's no gun case there. There's not one there. There's the ammo box there.
Down there.
Ooh, nice zip line. Yeah, I think the most common one is the one that's always right here. But somebody had to tell me that there's another one. Was it there or over there? Just check on top of all these little platforms because there can be little things hiding there. And then this little scaffolding on the outside can have some of those breach cubes. Did the beachcombing idea work? No, I don't think it's possible to have any of the containers there. It doesn't seem like any will spawn within the range of the building. So I don't think that will work. Ooh, you know what I want to try? There's something I wanted to try on Spaceport. It's gonna be a little dangerous. But I gotta try it. I had an idea. Looted. What the hell's the Leaper doing in here? I want to try something a little dangerous on good old Spaceport. I have never tried it before, but I think it'll be cool. I have an idea for the snap hook guide video. I want to do something kind of cool, and I have a good idea, I think. But I have to try something that I've never tried before. Let's take a trip over back to Spaceport, shall we? I'm gonna bring in a not expensive kit because there's a chance I die. So I'm gonna bring in stuff I don't really care too much about. Dangerous idea, yes. But a fun one. Boom. And a little bit more ammo. Deadline a vaporizer? No, not deadlining a vaporizer. It's just something a little fun to include in the snap hook guide video. Let's see what happens. Let's go to Spaceport. Something a little fun. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, you should absolutely hit the like button on the stream right now. You should do it. Just click it. It's right there. Why not? Just click it. It's right there. Super easy to do, and it's ultra really extra helpful. You should just click it. We're at 182. We're gonna be streaming for, I guess, 3.5 more hours. So we're doing an 8-hour stream today. Plenty of time for activities. Plenty of time. Did the Rocketeer husk work? I don't know if I checked. I think it does. I think it does work though. I think it is that will count if you do it. All right. This may take more than one attempt. I don't know. We gotta try it and see what happens. And I may end up having to crawl to that extract right there. It's gonna be interesting, no matter what happens. Oh boy. No matter what happens, it's gonna be interesting. I should ask Victor to come through my past Bluegate village clips for the mega snap hook over the roof tech clip a few weeks ago. What do you mean? Where like I went over the roof and then I went too far and then I caught myself going down the other side. Let's see what's going on over here, shall we? Let's oh no. Let's just let's see. Go this way, shall we? Here, what's up? Let's see. Notebook is at 36, so it's okay. Be fine. You have no idea what I'm talking about. There was a thing I did. I jumped. I went. Remember the Bluegate when I was doing like snitch scanners a while ago? There was a thing where I snap hooked. I was trying to get to the top of the one tall building, but I went too far and I was flying through the air. I went past the building and I started falling, but then I turned around and caught myself on the building and stopped and saved myself. You know what I mean? Any idea how to survive if you die here? I'll just crawl to the extract.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
What do you mean, how am I going to get down? Hey, do you got a defib on you?
I do not.
You don't? Okay. 'Cause I'm about to do something crazy.
Don't have anything on me, actually.
Oh, naked?
Huh?
Naked boy?
Yeah, I just came in to do one thing. And then I just came up here.
Sounds like the kind of guy who would knock me out if I was down. Or give him a defib? What are the chances he knocks me out instead? If I give you a defib, would you res me if I went down?
Yeah.
He's on console. Alright, there's a defib on the roof.
Trying to jump off.
Yeah. I got a survivor though, so I'll survive one way or another. Alright, see ya. Oh my god. I should have waited longer. I should have waited. I made it. Oh no, I bet he's gonna come down and we're gonna collide. Made it. I'm gonna do it again. I should have waited. I could have waited even longer and it would have worked out perfectly. All right, ready to go. Oh, okay, that one, I waited too long. Pushed it a little bit. That's okay. It's a learning experience. You gotta find out our boundaries. Aim for the bushes? No, I was trying to. What? Oh, nice. I got a little crazy on that one.
I was to say, it didn't seem like you died, and then I'm like,
here's another one.
I'm like, there's.
Thank you. I'll be right back. Gravity one, huge one. It's tied. Tie game right now. Oh my god, that was almost fucking perfect. That was nice.
That one was clean.
Yeah, I landed almost at the exact spot I wanted to. All right, well, now we know how to do it the fast way. If I ever want to, you know, get the hell off of the tower the fast way, there you go. Tell them it'll be in a video. It's okay. I don't want it to sound too cringy. Oh my god. You wouldn't happen to be like recording your gameplay right now, would you?
No.
Okay. I wanted to get that third person point of view, you know? Careful. Never done that one before. All right. I guess I should have given him the snapbook, what, as a souvenir? Nah, maybe if he wasn't a naked boy. If he was an actual regular raider, but he went in with nothing, so I don't really want to reward that. Maybe if he actually came in with a loadout, but no. Oh yeah, Victor, I think that is it. Hang on, it's not working. It's not. I think that is it, Victor. Yeah, that. I go over, go too far, and then I catch myself again. That's actually perfect. Yeah. So Victor was already 10 steps ahead of you. Victor already made that a short. Wow. I bet if I went and looked at what date that was released, we could find it the actual time in the VOD of when that was. And then possibly, if anything, use it would have to be like a Twitch like recording of it. It wouldn't be the actual real recording. Like, I'm recording my streams while I'm streaming, you know, so that I have a high quality recording of all the stuff that happens. But I delete them after a certain period of time because I can't just keep all the recordings. So however long ago that one was, probably it was so long ago that I don't have it anymore. It was more than a month ago. Is that your anyway? Probably editing because you don't see that. Well, yeah, I mean, it was I also have all the YouTube recordings. Once I do, I guess also, if you guys didn't know, I save all my live stream recordings in an unlisted YouTube playlist. I mean, there's the YouTube VOD, but I also have, like, I upload the recording in an unlisted playlist. So there would be that. I have every stream thing saved. Everything that happened on stream is saved on YouTube from like the last maybe 2 years. Yep, recording everything. Recording everything. Here's what I'm thinking for the snap hook guide. Here's what I'm thinking for the snap hook guide. Kind of not even like a little introduction thing, just go straight into it. I think just go straight into it. No little introduction thing where I'm talking to the camera. Just we are already here. You know what I mean? One thing that actually might be kind of cool to include is certain places that you can get to without needing by using a snap hook. Like getting into the trench towers. You can't actually get fully in there, but like you can sort of get in there, you know? Can you get to the top of this if you snap hook it right? This might be a good time to like try out things. I've never tried to get up there. I know you can obviously get up there with a zip line, but can you get up there with 2 snap hook shots? I don't actually know. Start jumping out of the tower like you just did and you say you gotta learn how to use the snap hook. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I kind of like that. Right after I do that, I say, do you want to know the best way to use a snap hook or whatever? I don't know, something like that. That's kind of a good idea too. Oh my god, we need somebody like right here We need somebody else in the server with binoculars watching my ass fall. You can get into here with a snap hook. I've never tried it, but I feel like you could. At least under the roof. All you need to do is like get under this roof and then, I don't know, snap hook up to this level and then snap hook up to there or something. You gotta use the building next to it. This might actually be a good time to kind of explore that kind of thing. Maybe. This extract is good for 22 minutes. Try some things I've never tried before, you know? Oop. Can you... It's not gonna reach though, is it? It's not gonna reach. I need a friend for the revives? Yeah. Or I just need to stay close to the extracts. Oh, it's pretty fucking high to me. Gotta use the pipes or the satellite dish to get to the top. Pipes? Oh, like to get up to there, maybe? Maybe you get up to there first? I don't think you can. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's. I think I might have to double to get to there. Oh. Oh. Oh, and now I die. Almost. I bet you can grab up there, and then you let your snap hook recharge, and then go again. Hang on, we got this. Grab. Help. I'm coming, don't leave yet. Can you do like a, can you kind of do what I did? I made it up to there. Maybe if I do it a little better and slingshot myself up there, maybe that'll work. Crash pads? Oh god. Those have to be, they have to make the diameter of those like 10 times bigger for it to be useful, because you got to throw it like in the perfect spot. Hang on, I'm coming, don't leave yet. I'm coming, don't leave. Actually, the Rocketeer could fuck me. I'm crawling in. Go ahead. Thank you. That's okay. This is all learning experience right now. I've tried it before. Crash pads don't really do much for me. Maybe it's a skill issue, but every time I've tried to use them, they don't inflate in time, and you just flop on the ground and die. I saw a Russian guy falling on the crash mat after it deflated. Yeah, they need to make the surface area just way bigger, I think. Will a crash pad fly? Will a bombardier fly if you throw a crash pad under them? No, I think they'll just step on it and continue shooting you. I don't know. We don't necessarily need to show every single different building that you got to jump on. Let's just maybe do the launch tower idea. I do like your idea, Victor. Yeah, and they need to stay inflated longer, or just stay inflated until something lands on it. How about that? Power descender. Yeah, the power descender wouldn't even let you survive from this kind of fall. Really, if you think about it, the power descender is not even as good as a snap hook. I guess you can use a power descender in an open area. You don't need to have like a wall to use, where with a snap hook you do. So that's what's good about that, but still, snap hook kind of good. Here goes first try. Oh my God, that was perfect. Do you want to know how to use the snap hook? It is the best, the best mobility item in the game, no question. And I got some good advice if you want to use the snap hook better. And then I think we'll cut from that to me going over here. That was fucking amazing. Say that all over again. What do you mean? It has to be right after that. I think we find a nice little place over here. And what I want to show... You agree with it? Do it again? That was so perfect. He can add it after it. No, it has to be good. It has to be there. It's different. Reaction, the first thing he said was perfect, but everything else is going to take a lot of cuts. It's going to be weird. Oh, Bastion. I can redo that or something, but here's what I wanted. Here's how I want to the actual beginning to start. There's well, let me think. When going to a higher place and using the snap hook, there's kind of two ways. You can just look at the place you want to go. Oh, this is too high. Oh, never mind. Hang on, let me go to a different place. Let me go to a smaller building. This one's too high. When going to a higher place with the snap hook, there's two ways you can do it. You can just stare at where you want to go, use the snap hook, don't push anything, and you will automatically climb to the top. The other way to do it, hang on, this bastion in the background actually might be kind of annoying, huh? I kind of don't want that to be there. Brain freeze? What? How bad was it? I want to go away from the bastion. When going to a higher place with the snap hook, there's two ways you can do it. You can just simply stare at where you want to go, shoot, and your raider will automatically climb back up. Super easy, super simple, not really advanced. But another thing you can do is detach your snap hook so that you go up and boom, land on the top. How do you detach the snap hook? Well, for PC, it's whatever. For PC, it's ADSing. I don't know what it is for controller, but while you're flying through the air, you just hit ADS and it will detach. And you got to kind of get a little, you have to get a little like, the snap hook's like a rubber band. I don't have one to show you, but it's kind of stretchy. So the more velocity you get, the more you'll get flung forward. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's why a lot of times a slightly more advanced way to do things with a snap hook is if you're at kind of the max distance, you'll just be able to feel where the max distance is. Like, I'm not going to be able to snap hook way over there, but I bet I can right there. Nope. Right there. A lot of times you will see maybe me or somebody else when they're using the snap hook, they'll connect it and then they'll move backwards or even jump backwards to like spring themselves forward even more. That's the slightly more advanced way to do it. Now you can go down obviously with a snap hook too, and the same sort of physics apply. You for a height like this, it's really easy. You can just kind of grab the wall, but notice how I didn't have very much momentum and therefore I didn't really go down very far. Kind of similar to the big spaceport tower. If you wait a little bit, if you have more momentum before you actually connect the snap hook, you'll be traveling faster. And then you'll get pulled down farther, and then you'll be able to detach when you have no momentum. I'll show you from this higher building. ADS is aim? Yeah, ADS. Aim down sight. Yes. My ADS is right click. So from this slightly higher building, I guess I'll show you in two different ways. Let me check what the extract is. I don't think I'm gonna die, but we got 15 minutes over there. We got 10 minutes over there. We should be okay. I'll just do it kind of the normal way. I'll do it with no momentum first, and I'm pretty high, so I probably will be taking some fall damage. I'll do it with no momentum or very little momentum. See how I'm now way up there? But if you wait a little bit, you'll be going down faster and you should be able to get all the way to the ground if you time it right. Wait, you'd like Don't you do this. What? So now I'll wait a bit longer when I'm moving faster. Oh, that was too fast. Too fast. Keybands work the same in controller snapping and detaching. Try that again. I don't really know why I'm putting it in my safe pocket, but I just am. All right, now I'll go a little bit faster, and if I time it just right, I should have my feet touching the ground when I am not moving at all. Kind of like that. So on higher buildings, you want to wait a little bit until you're moving faster so you can actually hit the bottom. Okay, then another big thing is going forward while you're sprinting and getting, instead of using adrenalines, doing one of those, you know? That's if you're trying to get somewhere really quick, you're trying to get to the extract in the last second, you want to travel faster, switch to the snap hook, grab the ground, and do one of those. But you want to, while you're sprinting, obviously go as far forward as you can to do the snap hook. And when you're flying through the air, you want to detach before you get to your snap hook point. So let's say I snap there and I'm flying through the air, I don't want to try to detach when I'm already past it or on top of it. You want to detach before you get there. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, you'll just go to your snap hook point and lose all your momentum. You want to keep that momentum as much as you can and detach and slide so you get that big speed boost. You're getting the controller to rubber band correctly. Rubber band recently. I don't know what you mean, major fail. What the hell else do I include? We did going up, we did going down, we did speed boost forward. What the hell else do I need to include? Sushi. Snap hooking onto arc. Snap hooking onto arc. Oh, you can pull things. You can pull things. That's true. You can pull arc if you're out of ammo and you have no options left. You just fucking snap hook an arc and there you go. Boom. Yeah, you can pull arc. Let me know when you can read it. Before you end it, I'll say what you were trying to say earlier. Yes. Go ahead. Or what? I don't know what I need to do over, or if you want me to go back or what.
The launch towers.
It might be a good idea to include like a snap hooking on a Rocketeer or a Vaporizer or something. What else? What am I missing? I mean, that's really all I do. I go up, I go down, I slingshot forward. I guess maybe should I go more into what I was saying before about like going backwards and jumping? What I was saying before about like before when I was saying about how it's kind of like a rubber band and that's why you see a lot of people moving backwards. That's also, I said that's why people jump already. So I guess to break it down, if you're just trying to go forward or even up, you and maybe even slow motion would be a good idea for this. To try to break it down really slow, each individual step, and the Bastion starts. Can you snap hook carryables? Oh yeah, you can. I can show snap hooking carryables and stuff. That's true. To try to break down each step when you're snap hooking forward or up, it's shoot the snap hook, it connects, you're going backwards. I guess this is also if you're stationary. There's so many little caveats. You shoot the snap hook, go backwards. No, it has to connect. You shoot the snap hook, it connects, you're going backwards, you jump to get a better angle. Before you pass the snap hook point, you disconnect, push W, holding W probably the whole time, sprint, and then slide. You don't want to roll, you want to slide. Oh, you can snap a carryables. Yes, carryables. Should we go to Riventides for that? Maybe? Or where is there a carryable around here? I could go double snap hook up somewhere, but our snap hook's gonna break soon. Tammy, what's up? How's it going? There's 7 minutes over here and 12 minutes over there. Troll detected. Only about 100 people asked about snap hooks. I use that intro. Jump, reaction, and want to learn thing you said. Intro. Then the video starts, and then you can say what you said again. Re-record it in this case. But what thing did I say that you want me to re-record? It was like, this is the best mobility item in the game. No questions asked. You got some good advice. You want to use it better. Okay. Well, the reason that sucks is because it was right after I did the good thing. I did the jump. Oh no.
Fucking cripple. Cripple. Cripple.
Game is dead. Why'd you click on a stream for Arc Raiders then? Seems pretty not dead to me. Let me guess, you both are sitting in Discord together, holding hands. That's very cute. Very cute. Yes. What's the Stella Montis video? Super helpful. Just need time on the map. Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get it. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Repair this. I need more ammo. I know where there's some carryables over on, or do we go to Stella Montis just so I can say to go watch the Stella Montis guide? It's kind of a good idea. Because there's plenty of batteries and stuff all over there too. Where do we go? Stella Montis has carryables, so does Riventides. We'll do it. I think Riventides because I can show the battery thing. Oh boy, if you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. This is the snap hook guide that we are recording right now. Batteries counted. The deliverables? Yes. Yes. Those count on Stella Montis. That's how I got my 6,000 for trials. On Stella Montis, every one of the big doors has a battery on each side of the door. So there's 3 big doors, so 6 batteries slots that you can put a battery in. Then there's inside of the sandpit area, there's a locked door that has 3 small battery slots, and then there's the fruit door that also works. So all of those 12 things gives you 6,000 points. Yes, I didn't know that either until this trial came up, but yes, somebody did tell me that you can do that. For whatever reason, I love the game no matter what others say. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Like, people may have whatever experience they're having that's cool and fine. But since we started doing trials and stuff, doing more PvE stuff, this is, like I've said before, it feels more sustainable. And I've been enjoying it. If other people aren't enjoying it, that's unfortunate. But we have been. Oh, wait. We gotta find the battery. For the battery compartment. Ooh. I like those. Those are fine. I guess another thing that I could include is you can also steer yourself while you're flying through the air. You can hit the directional keys or controller, analog stick, whatever, and you can kind of steer yourself. All right, we gotta find the battery. There it is. Dang, I wonder if you could just snap hook it over there. What if you could just put it there and then snap hook it that way? We'll see. You can also grab things with the snap hook, like carryables, and bring them over, like for this puzzle. Oh, nope, that's not the take. What if I put it the other way? What if I do this and put it that way? You can also use the snap hook to grab carryables like this battery on the Ribbontides puzzle that I covered in my Ribbontides guide. Okay, that doesn't work. Didn't work the way I thought it would. Okay, never mind. Not that one. Where'd my battery go? My battery! Oh, there it is. All right. You can also grab the carryables, like this battery for this Riventides puzzle that I covered in my Riventides guide. If you haven't seen that, you should go watch it. But it goes like this. Oh, I almost knocked it into the comet. Dang it, it got stuck on something. So, well, it clearly, like, interestingly, it clearly, when you have something on the end of this and you like move around, it clearly affects what's going on with the thing you're carrying, right? So that's something to take note of. That might even be a good thing to use, just to demonstrate. I guess when you're snap hooking an object, you can look left or right to like steer the item. If I snap hook it and look left, see how it went to the left because we slanged it that way. Now if I go to the right, it should do the same thing again. And the same thing applies when you look up. I think when you look straight up, it'll like whip it up more. You know what I mean? So let's do that next. We'll go up, and it shouldn't change directions, and it'll just go straight up and land gently right here next to me. Oh, grab it. Well, didn't do exactly that, but almost. Try it again. Okay, I was worried it was going to break again, but I must have repaired it. So this time I'll look straight up, and it should kind of just come right over to me, right next. Oh, nope. So this time I'll look straight up, and it should give it some extra height. Oh, why isn't it going? Too much height? Am I looking up too much? Because now it's like smacking the ceiling. Oh. Well, this time I'll look straight up, and it should launch right up here and land right next to me. What the fucking shit? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on anymore. Never mind. I don't know what's going on anymore, dude. I don't understand physics. I don't know. What else do I need to cover? I kind of give up on this. Snap hooking into arc. I gotta bring a deadline or something. What's the battery for? You plug it into the thing and you open up another loot room. I think I'm gonna leave and then I'll go snap hook onto a Rocketeer or a something out there. There's probably not a Queen or Matriarch happening right now, is there? If you go watch my Riventides guide, you'll see all the stuff there, or where that battery goes. Put the battery and open like on top of the containers. Go to the roof so you can show. You can grab carry bowls. Yeah. I don't know what part of anything I just did was usable or not. There's a harvester going on. Water. Copy pasting the Riventide's guide battery snap and adding that. Maybe if it worked, we'll see. I'll go do a. You said there was a Matriarch or a harvester. Let's go do Bluegate harvester, and I can show that off. New shield. That's fine. And that's all we need, and we go. One thing I never really tried or never really utilized is if I'm trying to snap hook onto something, also looking left or right to try to like steer myself. I've never really tried to do that. Maybe the directional keys. Maybe I use the directional keys to move left or right mid snap hook. You've never seen a live stream go for 6 hours before? That's wild.
Go to the harvester. We've got word of a patrolling queen nearby. That means a harvester is there. Be careful and make sure you're well equipped and brought back up if you do try to take it on.
Oh boy. Well, I wanted to get in. I should have brought a deadline, but I no. But I wanted to get on the back of the matriarch or queen. There's so many trials that require using a snap hook to get onto the back of a queen or matriarch. It's an absolutely necessary skill to jump on a queen or matriarch. Get up here and have some fun. Oh, was somebody threw put a nade there? What was that? I think somebody put a nade. Oh, she's stomping me. She's gonna stomp me. Safe pocket. Stomp. Yeah, you might see a lot of people, and myself included, try to put the snap hook in and out of my safe pocket very quickly. I know it's a lot harder to do on console, but since it's pretty dang easy to do on PC, I just do it all the time. You got that one over there. You think that anvil guy has a defib on him? Who knows? I'll go back and bring a deadline. A lot of interesting brand new YouTube accounts that are trolling out today, huh? That's kind of weird, huh? Wonder if that's a total coincidence. A lot of brand new YouTube accounts decided to make a YouTube account and be trolls. Interesting. There it is. Something tells me that's not random. Yep. This is Arc Raiders. Absolutely. Sometimes you gotta do some crawling. You need these lemons? I can't grab them right now. Yep. Very interesting indeed. Don't worry, we're almost there. Isn't that literally what you're doing right now? That's literally what you're doing right now. How many different accounts do you have? I wonder. All completely fresh YouTube accounts with no content on them whatsoever. Very interesting observation. I wonder how that happened. Crawling to the extract tutorial. That could be a short. You just look at the top compass and you can see where the closest extract is and you go there. Boom. You can't open your map, you can't open your backpack, you can't do anything, but you can see at the top compass where the extracts are. Boom. Oh, let me guess, another brand new YouTube account? Is that it? Uh-oh. Yep, he's got another one. Surprise, surprise. That's a lot of effort. You could do better. The top compass should say which ones are active. They'll only be there if they're active. If the extract is not active, it will be gone. You've arrived at some already closed. Really? I thought if they... Every time I've gone to one, it was there. Every time it was there in the compass, it worked for me. It's literally one person on multiple accounts. That's how pathetic it is. You really got to do something better with your time. Try to better yourself. And things might be going better for you. Instead of having 10 different YouTube accounts trying to troll at the same time. Omega. Omega. Did I record? Oh, I need to bring a deadline. We'll bring another one. This will jump on a. We'll jump on a Rocketeer or a Vaporizer. I wonder how much it costs for them to buy a bunch of YouTube accounts. Imagine. Imagine. Small super start crawling to 1 with your 8 minutes. But the little icon goes away, doesn't it? Doesn't the icon go away once the extract closes? Yes, when it closes. So that's, I mean, what I'm saying is, when you're crawling, if you see one like the cliffside air shaft that I was just pointing at, if you're crawling and it disappears, then it closed. That's just part of it. That's just part of it. What else are you gonna do? There's no Rocketeer flying around. Or maybe it was a Vaporizer that got killed really quick because everyone's trying to kill Vaporizers. Oh, there it is.
By that building. Vaporizer, over there.
G-suit enjoyer. Can you snap hook on this when it's got a shield? No, you can't. Hey, see, I didn't know that. Now we know. I'm gonna get you. Come here. Come here. Get a little closer. It's getting really out of snap hook range. Get a little closer, buddy. Come here. Oh, de-aggroed. Come here. There you go. And you can do cool stuff like this. Easy landing. How else are you going to do that without a snap hook? Easy peasy. Might be too far from the nearest extract. Yep, that's all part of the crawling part. Yep. Another thing, if it just disappears, you should be paying attention to the... it gives a notification. You remember? It gives you like a 90-second warning before the extract actually closes. You know, when you're running around and it says like, oh, the fucking air shaft, whatever air shaft is gonna close in 90 seconds. So you should be paying attention to that kind of thing too. It gives everybody a warning whether you're down or not. Usually, what's her face? The extract trader lady, what's her name? They usually give you a... She comes over the little radio and says that the extracts are about to close, or whichever extract is about to close. That's true, that's a good habit. So when you get into a raid, you ping the last extract, so you always know. Good habit to get into. What? Oh shit, this might be our moment. As long as she doesn't stomp the shit out of me. Die up here, yes. Come on. Everyone's trying to get up there. Oh, I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna burn out. That's okay. The fire. Who started the fire? Someone actually might have technically knocked me. Someone might have technically knocked me because of the fire.
Down again.
I got defibs if somebody defibs me first. I can res everybody. You got a defib on you?
I'm down to anybody.
There was fire up there.
Well,
Yeah, I got more on me. I'll get this guy.
yeah, I can pay you guys back on the defibs. I got it.
Oh, you got him. Okay.
This is my first game back on Ark in like 4 months.
How's this guy?
It's way harder when you only have friggin' pharaohs. I came back, I forgot I signed up for the expedition and all my shit's gone.
Look, he's using the outfit that I usually use. The orange backpack. He's part of tech test and he's got the G-suit. OG player. Yeah, somebody's gonna realize that they accidentally did some damage and might have technically knocked me out.
crate for 3 cores. If they got 3 cores in their stack.
3 cores. I didn't get a single core.
I put 2
No, I'm not
deadlines
saying
on that
for
bitch
sure.
and hit her with that hammer.
I did too.
I shoot that with my equalizer in the core.
You want cores, you break off legs. You want to have you go up top.
What's the best map for like blueprints and stuff still?
Electromagnetic
Just
storm.
restarted.
Anything electromagnetic storm.
Or just really any of them. The only one I found
No,
so
it's
far
really-
was
That's a really good one.
the glow stick.
You like my
But yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll see if somebody knocked me. I'm pretty sure.
Rain check for sure.
Pretty sure I died to somebody else's fire. Because why else was fire there, you know?
Good, bro. It's not even for that anymore.
I'll try somebody find nature.
Side aided, aid received. Down by Queen? No. Dealt damage. There's no way. Why would there be fire there? She stomped me and then I was on fire and I burned until I died. There's no way. That guy rezzed me. Down by Queen. Nuh-uh. I died to the fire. I don't know. I don't think that's how it happened. Oh, well, I guess the Queen's laser, if she lasered the ground, I don't know if she did though. Did she laser the ground right before she exploded? I guess it's possible. Notice all the trolls on YouTube who are on vanilla brand new accounts all came in at the same time and then all left at the same time. Kind of weird, isn't it? Gee, I wonder how that happened. Notice how they immediately left? Gee. What a strange coincidence. I don't even know what else I need to record for the Snaphook guide. Now it's Spaceport Harvester. I don't know, what else do I need to record? I deadline on a Vaporizer. What else do I need to do? Wasn't even a bunch. It wasn't a bunch. It was one. Let's see. What else do I need? Abstract, thank you for the 20. Have I been stream sniped before? I have. Maybe not, well, yeah, Templar did. I don't know if Templar is still there, but I'm pretty sure Templar did on purpose get into one of my raids. He didn't do anything bad. But yes, it's happened, and it has happened a bunch on other games. Yep. Thank you very much for the 20. Absolutely appreciate it. Think with the battery on containers or whatever place you want. And that thing from the beginning that you said, I don't know if you want to do those, but you would say that'd be good. To core the Queen or Matriarch from the side panel to the trials, that's a tip. It is. Is that something? I don't know. I probably want to include that in a Snapbook guide. I'm thinking. That Mickey Mouse guy, yeah. I'm kind of amazed that dude was still doing the same fucking thing. Am I going for Cantina Cantina Legend this week? I think so, yeah. I think we have some pretty okay scores so far. I think I can get like 1,500 or so more for the single explosive mine. The Vaporizer one, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Vaporizer thing. But so far I think we have some pretty okay scores. Explain the safe pocket. I thought I did when I went down. Should I explain it differently? Riventide's Husk Graveyard. At least I know where a carryable is over here. Can you get inside the queen as easily as a matriarch? You never tried getting into queen before. The queen, I think, is just different and doesn't have the same side openings. Well, there might be some side openings, but I don't know if you can crawl in there the same way. I don't know. Let's grab something from over here. Go find the battery. I guess I also didn't really include that you can like pull arc if you want to for whatever reason. Remember before I snap hooked a wasp or something? Who resupplies the maps after every raid? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. And why? And who goes out right before it hits nighttime? Who goes out and puts more loot in all of the things, in all the containers? Who's out there putting more loot in all the containers? I don't know. I don't know. Got a double bastard over there. Oh, no, I think it's one over here and one over there. Oh. Found it. How should I demonstrate this? You can get a kinetic converter from Scrappy. Yes, you can do that. Or you can get Queen and Matriarch cores if you feed it. The fruit mix, and you get way more base supplies as well. The base components, you get those too. Maybe like right here, put it in the middle of this. Ashton is kind of annoying. I was gonna go help kill it. Never stops. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Do you know where you're going with that? Now what do we do? All right, when you do snap hook an object, you can look in different directions to make it move if you want it to. So, like, for instance, I'll not move at all. I'm surprised it comes straight at me. Oh, shit. Okay. Thought I got it stuck. Put it back. Dave, how's it going? Now, I will look to the right and it will go to the right. Oh, maybe this isn't a good example. You can see it went to the right, but maybe I need to snap hook it from farther away or something. It only went to the right a little bit. It's true though. I don't like this. That wasn't a good example. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not there. We've had it happen before, like when I was up there. When I was up there before and I whipped it to the left. I don't know. Definitely a thing though. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. Now what do we do? Is there another carryable thing that I can snap hook? Is it really, Dave? 204? Crazy? Crazy? A field crate. Oops. A wasp or something? Yeah. Or sometimes there's a... grab a tick or something. And so far it doesn't seem like this guide would be very long. This map doesn't have depots. We'll grab some balls. I don't think it does. I can't think of any. We got it all. We gotta go to the hotel. We gotta go over to the hotel. If you can pull a shredder. I don't think you would want to be very close to a shredder to begin with. Oh, yeah, there is one over there. There's one right over... Is that it? That's it.
Let's move to that location.
Is that it? No, it's over there.
In the field depot.
That one.
Let's move to that location.
There is a field depot, so there's got to be a plug battery container thing, right? But, I mean, either way, I'll go grab a ball. That one is probably very infrequently used. Come here, ball. Oh, it didn't. It was already coming at me, so I kind of want to do it on a tick. What happens if you snap? Oh, that's what happens. There's ticks all over the place here. Usually. Where are they at now? Need better aim, buddy. I would have absolutely destroyed him if he actually shot me. When rats can't even rat properly. Interesting. 100? Did I break 100? Holy shit. Very scary. If he would have done any damage, I would have gladly put him in the ground, but he didn't. He's so bad, he couldn't even hit me. Where? Yep. Yep. Has he heard of aim laps? Probably not. Where else? What else do we need to do? Or else can I go to try to record that? Or if it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. How many times have I tried to... How many times was it necessary to like look to the side to make an object move when I'm snap hooking it? It's just, you don't. That's not really something you ever need. So maybe that's irrelevant. I don't know. Was it William? That was the first time anyone's tried to shoot at me for a while. Probably a week. Who do we have right now? No Stella Montis Night Raid. Give me 1 second. If you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. It's very, very helpful. And subscribe as well. It's right next to each other. These two buttons are right there. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. All right. Had a brand new player try and gank you with a gray gun. It did not go well for him. Yep. You gotta look out for him. Gotta look out for him. They're out there. Need more advanced arc power cells. Second account? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Duos with Bluesy. Yep. Also an option. Ooh, it's foggy out.
Tianwen calling. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready. When one comes down, they tend to be like honey to flies.
Let's see, there's always a Rocketeer around here somewhere. Where's it at now? That was the Leaper. Where's the Rocketeer at? Homemade duo, and you were just damaging, damaged intentionally in raid, usually long span between random counters. Oh. What do you mean? Was that a typo or a autocorrect? What's a homemade duo? Hey, look, an extract. Where's the Rocketeer when I need one? Why is there no Rocketeers around?
Hornet.
Am I going crazy? There's Rocketeers and Vaporizers flying around here all the time. But now that I want one, there's none here. Seekers are nice. I know some people say they bring one stack with them at all times. I get it. I get it. When things get a little crazy, I get it. I hear a shredder in there. Super weird. Why are we getting no vaporizers? Is it because it's Husk Graveyard or something? Okay, there's a vaporizer. Somebody just died at the Port Authority building. No! Hey, look at it go really far away like that. You know what's gonna happen. Why don't you come here? Why is it? It just went away. Vaporizer just went away. Let's go see who died. When have you ever seen a vaporizer just be like, all right, I'm gonna go this way then? Who died in the building? Are you still alive? I heard you die.
No, I'm alive. I'm down the bottom of the steps in the corridor.
Are you? Oh, you're. I see you. Gotcha.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. He got me. Get him.
Got him.
Beautiful man.
When have you ever seen a vaporizer just go away? Why does the sky look so weird?
Vaporizer.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't trying to jump in front of you. I don't know. What do you think, Sushi? Should I? It must be somebody else over there shooting it too, and it keeps going back and forth. It's looking at the other guy, and then sees me, switches. I think I want to go for that guy. Oh, Bombardier wants to be friends. An energy handgun. What would it be like? What would the oh shit. What would be the characteristics of it? Oh, I'm out of ammo. I do need to leave. Uh-oh. Crawl in quick! I'm getting roasted over here. I should have rezzed him. Labium, what's up? Morning from Germany. How's it going in Germany? Subathon this year, there's a chance. We can do it. We can do it. If you guys weren't around before, during the previous years of us doing a subathon, I did the way I did my subathons. There's probably quite a few people here now who were not a part of the previous ones. The way I did my subathons was they were 12 hours a day. You know, a lot of subathons they try to do them 24/7, which is fine, but when you have a 24-hour stream, then like you go to sleep and keep the stream running, and you just like switch the game category to I'm sleeping or something. Nobody's actually watching that, right? Everybody knows nobody is actually watching you sleep, right? So I decided for mine, I would do 12 hours a day, and you know, the time carried over to the next day. So let's say on day one, the timer got to 20 hours. I would stream for 12 hours, and then the remaining time would carry on to the next day. And we'd do that day after day after day after day, and continue doing that until there was no more time left. And the previous years went on for many days. You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you how many days I streamed 12 hours a day for every single day, because it probably wasn't healthy. Missing ammo. But yes, I streamed for 12 hours a day, every day, until the timer ran out. that a waste of a defib when you're extracting? Yeah, defibbing another raider is a friendly indicator, which would make sure that I'm still in friendly lobbies. So even though it doesn't matter if they're really standing or not, but as long as I defib somebody, if you're trying to get into friendly lobbies and you want to stay in friendly lobbies, then you should just always defib somebody every opportunity. So yeah, I did that same Subathon format for a few years and they went on for a very long time. The first one that went crazy, that one wasn't my first ever Subathon, but it was the first one that went absolutely nuts. It went on for 231 days of streaming 12 hours a day, and it almost doesn't feel real talking about it in the past because, well, yeah, it was 231 days of streaming 12 hours a day. Sounds crazy, doesn't it? But that's what I did. I actually did that. 12 hours a day of streaming for 231 days straight. There might have been some technical difficulties. I think there was, I don't remember if it was the first or second Subathon, but during one of them, my CPU cooler failed, and that stopped me from streaming. So I was out for a couple days because my CPU cooler wasn't working. After that, I don't remember. There might have been some other days where I couldn't stream randomly, but for the most part, it was 231 days of streaming 12 hours a day, which is pretty fucking crazy. I mean, sure, Templar, that was part of the point. Yeah, and whenever any streamer does a subathon, it's always, you guys donate or give subs, or I guess YouTube memberships or anything like that to contribute to the timer. So sure, but that's probably one of the craziest things I've ever done. Helldivers? I'm sure, yes, I was playing Helldivers during one of the subathons. So that was the first one. First one was 231 days. The second one, the next year, and I think I started him in September. I started him in September because Twitch was doing like discounts on gifted subs. So I started him in September. First one went to 231 days, which I don't remember where that exactly lands. It might have been like May or something. It eventually did end. Then that next September, I started another one. And the next one went for 223 days. And then that second one went on for 223 days. And that was also fucking crazy. So those... Put those away. Am I out of fruit completely? Kind of, yes. Yeah, so you guys who have only started watching in the last few months, that's some old history there. That's a lot of days of staying awake. Well, that's a lot of 12-hour days of streaming. Yeah. How many people have I revived? Like enemy raiders? Oh, did it say right there? Did that say 400 something? Was that it? Yeah, so am I gonna do another one this year? We could do another one. I'll go into it the same way. I'm not gonna try to have any expectations. Of course I want it to do well and all that, but you never know. You never know. open. 5 prickly pears. Nice. Yeah, perfect spawn, perfect battery spawn. I don't think there's a better combination that could have just happened. And we got 5 prickly pears. That's amazing. Partner luck. Yeah, right. Say that when I had to respawn 10 times to get a good spaceport run for the Wasps. Hey, we could do a snap hook blueprint giveaway tomorrow. We got 2 of them. I found 2 more. We played some Bluegate Electromagnetic Storm at the beginning of the stream today, and I found 2 more snap hook blueprints if you guys want them. So maybe we'll do a giveaway tomorrow. Let's see. The maps are going to change very soon. 8 minutes. What are the next maps? What do we got coming up? Damn Lush Blooms, Bluegate Matriarch, Riventide's Night Raid. Stella Montis, Lush Blooms. What did you guys get for your destroy Wasp trial? How good is 26,000? I'm wondering how that compares. Do we need to do more? Solid, is it? What's good then? Only solid? 30K? Damn. Maybe, I don't know, maybe if I killed them faster. Maybe if I was able to kill some of the wasps faster, or maybe somehow had more ammo, or maybe the hairpin really was the way. I don't know. Maybe the hairpin was the way. Maybe if I was able to kill them faster, and then we could have ran somewhere else on the map and continued killing more wasps that were from other locations, you know? Maybe that's one way to do it too. Or I guess, you know, some people probably bring the other augments to carry more stuff. whichever bigger backpack there is to have even more snitch scanners. $54K, yeah, in a trio, that's a little different. Other cats are plotting against you. You better do exactly what they say. You probably don't want to be on their bad side. Where do we want to go? Maybe we just do a couple more Stella runs. What was the thing that the trader dude wanted? Trader guy, what did you want? Oh, the ducks. Vaporizer, elite repulse units. Oh, he needs one more snow globe, which I can do. Okay. Okay. After 3 resets, it's what's boring? The new project or the game? When you're in game, the game gets boring really quick. What are you? So you've done trials, game in general. So you've done trials. Maybe I could see how it would be that way in trios. Like trying to do trials in trios. It's a lot more to do them by yourself, I think. You can do it if you have 2 friends that you're always playing with and you're all doing trials. You're just gonna get a shitload of score no matter what. Like basically easy mode. You want to kill, but you can't. You're very likely in friendly lobbies. Well, I mean, in a trio, it is probably tougher to be in and stay in friendly lobbies. I haven't really tried to do that myself. Problem is, it's only trials and the event, and that's it. Hope October brings more fun. Yep. I think everybody's looking forward to October, whatever that may hold. Should be a huge skin. I mean, I'd love it. On the finals, there's Embark partner specific stuff like wristbands and hoodies and stuff that you can wear, hats, you know, cosmetics that you can wear in the finals to show that you're an Embark partner. If they had something like that on Arc Raiders, some kind of exclusive Embark partner skin you can use, that'd be awesome. Like an exclusive G-suit color. I think I've mentioned that before, like a fucking blood red, awesome looking G-suit color. because all of the things on the finals, they're red, so kind of would make sense a little bit for all the Arc Raiders things to be red also. Imagine a sick looking red G suit. I mean, they are doing color variations for certain skins, right? So, I mean, that would be pretty cool. We're looking for a snow globe, right? Snow globe. Yep. Spaceport departure and arrival lockers. I go there all the time, and they're not really rare there. Did nobody go in this room yet? Yeah, they did. Looted. Looted. The timing. Oh well. Let's see. Could go back there. I could go back to Spaceport. I don't want to spawn 10 light years away though. We don't need that. What am I going to do with this horizontal grip? I'll put it there. So. 5 mechanical components. We'll go. I wonder how many points you're gonna need to get it to Cantina Legend this week. Because I feel like, except maybe for the Need a power rod, except for the no, the Wasp thing. The other thing, the Vaporizer thing. I feel like I'm gonna do pretty good, except for the Vaporizer thing. Repair that. I'm gonna bring a key just in case. I'm gonna get more ammo. Why are your eyes burning? Hey, if you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor and hit the like button on the stream. We are at almost 215. Can we get to 225? 225 is a nice number. 225. We got about an hour left in the stream. Can we get to 225 for the day? Gotta check your eyes. You think you need glasses? If you read small straight, your eyes hurt. Yeah, maybe your eyes aren't good. You need new eyeballs. We can try to get lenses like I did.
This is Shani. The scout team's last confirmed position was one of the field depots east of the spaceport. Find those logs and send them my way. We'll piece together where they went.
I wore glasses for, oh boy, a long time. I wore glasses for, I don't know how many years it was. Many years. Before I got these lenses that I'm wearing now. You need to take them out at night, or are they 6-month lenses? I need to take them out every night and put them back in every morning. And they don't have like, these are very big, rigid lenses. They're not the soft, squishy lenses that you might have seen before. So these will last a long time. Have you seen a picture of them? I usually show people a picture of my eyeball with it, and you can see how fucking giant this lens is. Put them in liquid? Yeah. To put them in my eye? Yeah. And I have to like put a fluid in the lens. Saline solution. It's not really that bad once you know what you're doing. I've done it enough to where I could do it first time every time. And before these, I never wore any kind of lenses ever. Nothing. So it was very strange. I need a snow globe. Give me snow globe. No secure breach for me. This room was always looted and people would fight over it. Yeah, but not in friendly lobbies. Not in friendly lobbies. I think a 50k could get you continuously scores and the leaderboards aren't high at all. What did you get? Tupac? pretty satisfied with most of my scores. The jump mine, I know we can get 4,700 if we do whatever that other video showed. Vaporizers, I don't know, we'll see. Carryables, 6,000. I haven't seen and haven't heard of anybody specifically saying that there's somebody got more than 6,000. I'm not saying that's the best absolute way to do it, but I haven't heard of somebody getting more yet. I'm sure one of the crazy trial dudes will get fucking 10,000 or something. Destroy Wasps, 26,000 is probably okay for solo. And Port Authority building, I've been told that 15.2 is a pretty good score. Lenses are better than glasses, but to put them in and out, or is it easy? It's once you get the hang of it, it's easy. In the beginning, it took me a few tries, and I would fuck it up and stuff. I don't remember if I showed you the picture of my eye, but I'll just show it to you just in case. Hey, we need that. Thank you. I'll show you the picture of my eye just so you can see how fucking giant they are. Because they are really actually big lenses. You can see that's how big it is. Not a soft, flexible lens. It is a hard, rigid plastic lens. And it's, you know, it's like a bowl. When I put it in my eye, it's like a bowl, right? And I have to put saline solution into it, and then I'm looking straight down and I put it in my eye that way every day. It's pretty cool, actually. But I can see 20/20. My vision isn't absolutely perfect, but I can see 20/20, so that's good. Shot medical kit. Big and large. Yep. Got to really open my eye a lot to get him in there. What are you doing, buddy? Having laser eye surgery soon, fingers crossed that works well. I think it has a pretty good success rate. For my case, I don't think it would have worked.
Let's head home at the West
But I think most people have a good experience with that, don't they? Well, yes. It doesn't stop your eyes from getting worse. It just kind of resets them, though. I think if I understand it right. Hey, he's got the finals backpack on.
Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
My problem is reading books. If it's too small, you start squinting, and sometimes because of your meds, your eyes have those blurry shit, so you see blurry. I mean, yeah, you probably should go get checked. Probably should go get checked. Ooh, no lemons. Trader, you, this.
We are attentive.
What in the hell? Has to do with the shape of the eyeball changing a thing, and it will keep changing. Yeah, that's what my problem was. That's exactly what my problem was. My eyes are not perfectly spherical, and they're more cone shaped. And that means my vision is weird. If you are familiar maybe with photography at all, imagine having a camera lens and the front glass is not smooth. It's irregular. That's basically how my eyes are. And this big ass lens that I'm wearing takes over as the front of my eye. The saline solution inside makes it so that there's no like air gap, and I can actually see well. I guess I could give some delabras to the dude. You can stop a 9mm bullet? I don't think so. I don't think you can do that. You're 20.8k and you're 500th in Cantina Legend. Damn. Okay, so that's, I mean, we'll see how it is further along in the week. I'm at 55k and we haven't even really done vaporizers. I don't know what I'm gonna do for vaporizers. We can either try to do it in some other mode that isn't the close scrutiny mode, so we don't have to fight a bunch of people, or we can do it, I don't know, in some other night raid, some spaceport night raid. There's a Riventide's night raid right now. I feel like Spaceport would be better. Maybe we try to see what we can do on a Spaceport night raid and see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I could try it. I'll bring a bunch of wolf packs or something. I'll bring. I will bring that. Where'd that anvil go? I'll bring the anvil. And I'll bring a Jupiter. And I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know. A couple of these. We'll go on a night raid and see what happens, I guess. Use a submachine gun to break the shield and then throw wolf packs. I was gonna shoot it with a Jupiter so it shields, and then once the shield goes down, there's not really much urgency to. I don't think there's really much urgency to have the shield go down faster, but wait for the shield to go down and then throw a wolf pack in the air. That's what my plan was. I'll bring some ammo. What else do I need? Right, but if you just wait like 5 seconds, the shield will go down no matter what. So there's not really like, that's what I mean by there's no urgency to get the shield to go down faster. What else do we need? I guess the wolf packs themselves, huh? Did even bring a deadline? Throw a deadline on that thing? I don't know. How many are we really gonna find on Riventide's night raid? I feel like not that many. probably gonna get fucked up. So lots of heals are necessary, I think. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe this, I can see how this could go bad. A lot of times there's a lot of other arc lingering around, so it could be bad. Sometimes it's hard to just aggro one thing and leave everything else alone, but we'll see what happens. I play on the lunar servers. I play on the moon.
Burning the midnight oil raider? Just be careful. Plenty of loot to go around, but Ark is being extra watchful.
A vaporizer by the Port Authority building.
This might actually be a little easier to do with deadlines. You don't have to do the whole shield bullshit. You just snap hook onto that motherfucker and take it out. If you think about it. Did not aggro it?
A firefly up there. A firefly.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, somebody else is messing with it. Boom. The other vaporizer. What is it for one? Somebody might have shot at it one time or something. Is it 2,000? Infinite ammo? You can get energy ammo out of the vaporizers.
Vaporizer. There by that building.
20 points for one? I don't know exactly, but I just did 1 damage right there. Kinda don't want to aggro that. Maybe we should come over and get some more cover or something. Boom. Somewhere around 4,000? Okay. Somebody else might have shot at one time or something. They're still dancing in the sky. There was another Rocketeer over there. Maybe there's one by the hotel or something, or maybe over by this extract.
Let's go to the customs house.
Bastion. No, no, no. Don't do that. Bombardier.
Bombardier. There.
Let's go up here. Maybe there's one this way.
Hornet. Firefly. Up there.
That's a Rocketeer by the hotel. Uh-oh. That's a, what's it called? Not a player. Definitely a Rocketeer there. Maybe it's only 2. I don't know.
A Firefly. Down there. Rocketeer. There.
Maybe it's only 2.
Firefly.
I swear I've seen one over here before. But maybe it's just not here right now? I don't know. Or maybe by the hotel instead of the Rocketeer, sometimes it's a Vaporizer.
Rocketeer. Over there.
Trying to see if I see anybody crawling.
Nice kill, bro.
Hi.
Oh, what's up?
Well, maybe it's only 2. And if that's the case, I don't know how long it takes for a Vaporizer to respawn. I don't know if it's the same 7 minutes. Harry, what's up? Oh. Project? I did the project already. That is done. Mostly, I guess, scouting for trials, trying to see what the best way to do stuff is. I thought maybe there'd be more vaporizers on a night raid Riventides, but apparently it's not that many. It's only, we killed 2, and I was hoping there would be like another one, and maybe that would be good, but it kind of wasn't. Somebody go down over here. Uh-oh. See if we find their dead body, maybe. Or they could have crawled away to a different one of the other extracts. Better close scrutiny, yeah. But the thing is, they have close scrutiny running so infrequently that everybody in the world is doing close scrutiny and going for vaporizers, so it kind of sucks. Oomsy, how's it going? It kind of sucks because everybody in the universe is going for them, and makes it suck. Did I use Snitch scanners for the Wasp trial? I did, yeah. I had a whole backpack full of them. It was, I think somebody said I had like 50 something Snitch scanners. It was a lot. You're full time? Yeah. I stream full time. That's why I'm always telling people, you know, all their support is very, very helpful because I do stream full time. Very important to me. Did I max out any other trials? I did some other ones. Vaporizers is not good. We did that one. We 3-starred it, but I know you can get over 4,000. You want to be a streamer too? What's the worst part? Something I don't like? If you think that like you are, when you're streaming, that's when you're like on the clock, no, you have to be thinking about something productive at all times. Regular job, you can kind of just go in and clock in and do whatever your job is and, you know, clock out. If you want to be a streamer or a YouTuber or anything like that, you kind of have to be thinking about it at all times. You need to be on every platform and know how every algorithm works, and if you want, it has to completely encompass your whole life, basically. So if you want to do that, it is not, if you want to be a streamer, it is not just the amount of time that you put in while streaming. You have to be thinking about it constantly. How did I do 3K on jump mines? I did, I went to Spaceport. It doesn't really matter what map it is, but I went to one of those trucks. There's a little truck, and you put a mine on the top of the truck, and I threw 3 Snitch scanners next to it, so that when the Wasps landed, it set off the mine and killed a few of the things. I killed a few of the wasps that spawned in. You know what I'm talking about? How stressful is it to game for a living? Right now, not really very. Right now, for me, I would say it's not. In other games where like your skill level matters, because it's like this, you don't need to be like super good at anything in particular to be to play Arc Raiders, really. But in other games, like if I was streaming Counter-Strike or something, like where you how good you do is a major part of viewer enjoyment, like that would be more stressful, because you have to be on point all the time, doing really well, because that's what people want to see. They want to see like sick shots, they want to see awesome plays, and you can kind of never relax. So that's something to consider too. It's a total luck shot. Yes and no. Yes and no. You have control to some extent, maybe, but total luck shot, not total luck, I don't think. You don't have the discipline to be on every day. Schedules definitely matter. I mean, you could probably look at my own history. Maybe the only thing that I could do better at is the start time. Maybe my start times aren't perfectly perfect, but you can see that I have streamed 6 days a week with only Monday off for like the last, I don't know how long, a long time. No, getting a lot of times, a lot of it is getting out of it what you put into it. It depends what your goal is. Are you saying you want to be a full-time streamer and make it a career? Well, you can try to do that. You can make that your goal, but you have to treat it like one. If you want to just have it as a hobby and something you do, of course you could just do that. You can just get into it at any time, but it depends on what you want to get out of it. If you want it to be something serious, you can do that. You can give it your all, you know. I would think you gotta have a personality and consistency. You'd be surprised. You'd be very surprised at the people who have made it. Go look around at some of the top streamers, and I don't know. It's weird. Some I don't know. Maybe that's what Sushi was talking about. How sometimes it's. I don't really like just saying it's just up to luck. But for some people, I'm not naming names, of course, but you look around and sometimes it's like, well, what the fuck? How did they do that? I don't know. I actually interact and read chat. I mean, that's, to me, that's the whole point, basically. It gets to a certain point for certain, like big streamers. It gets to a certain point where you can't interact with every single message. You can't constantly read every single message and have a conversation about every single thing, because there's too many people there, right? So maybe that's why some of the extra big streamers, you know, kind of can't do that. When people say they want to be a streamer, it means they want to make money and not work 9 to 5s. Yeah, I mean, if that is somebody's goal for it to be their career, you're like, they have to know and understand that they're starting a multi-year process, a multi-year journey to get to that point. You can't just do it day one and boom, now it's your full income. You just can't do that unless you have some kind of help. Unless you're like already a famous person and you can tell your 10 million Instagram following to go follow you on Twitch or something, you know, like you're not just gonna start, unless you have some kind of outside help, you're not gonna start your day one on social media and become a full-time streamer. on any platform. So response to bits, donations, that's it, and it's hard. I'm sure. I mean, look, if I had 25,000 viewers and there was tons of messages flying by, like, yeah, you literally can't respond to every single thing, and maybe you can respond to donations and stuff. I don't really watch many of the people now that I'm streaming myself, but I used to watch Summit a little bit. That's probably the only like big streamer that I ever watched a little bit. And yeah, he has donations popping up every 10 seconds, so you can't just read chat. But can't barely read donations either. They don't even read subs. I mean, again, they can't. They're just moving too fast. Anyway, yeah, you gotta know that if you start streaming, you're starting a multi-year journey to, if you want it to be a 9 to 5 thing, then you have to treat it like a career early on and just keep going. You're not gonna grow. You're not really gonna grow very fast if you're on one platform. So you have to be everywhere at all times. And know how every other social media platform works, really. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone here is probably trying to get away from streamers like that. Streamers who just yell. Just because you're yelling doesn't mean it's funny. But that attracts a certain audience. No. there was also, when I was first starting out, and I guess the original story on why I started streaming probably isn't even what you'd imagine. When I started streaming, I didn't even envision being a full-time streamer. That wasn't even my goal. I started streaming because I was playing a different game, and I wanted to use Twitch as my capture card, or my hard drive almost. This was when there wasn't those other, you know, those apps or whatever where you can record your gameplay with it and make clips. Like, me and a friend were playing a different game, and we wanted to like share clips of cool shit we did in a different game. And instead of just constantly recording what we were doing, instead of that, manually recording everything and then using like a video editor to like cut out certain parts and then share clips, instead of doing that kind of thing, I was just like, what if I just streamed to Twitch and then just use the clips from that? And then I was doing that and saving all the videos that way, and it just kind of started to catch on. It started to catch on and more people were watching, and then there was one point where I was just kind of like, I'm gonna actually try. You know, when you try to do something, it could be anything, you try to do anything and you know in the back of your mind whether or not you're trying your best.
Hi.
I wanted to actually try it. Wanted to actually give it a shot. And here we are. Oh, there's a bag up here. Does Arc deal with defense of others? Like if you're in solos and this guy gets shot right next to me, this guy who's also extracting, he gets shot. If I shoot the other guy, well then that would make me aggressive to the other dude because I didn't get shot. You think you're afraid of failure? That's a real thing. You need to overcome that if you were actually going to try it, because you gotta know that you also have to kind of have a failure point to where, like, okay, you're trying, let's say you want to make it an actual career, you're trying, you're streaming, a year goes by, are you still gonna try? 2 years goes by and it's not really popping off. Another year goes by, how long are you gonna keep going until you... Also, those are full like years of you actually trying. Right, how long are you gonna go before either you change what you're doing? I guess you just got to realize what you're doing isn't working and try something else. I guess that's the solution to that. Try a different method. How long are you gonna keep going until you either decide it's not working or you need to drastically change your strategy? There's kind of a reason for everything. I'm obviously not getting a trillion views on every single YouTube video, but like the more and more you learn about YouTube and how it works and what's important and stuff, the less and less I think you can attribute to just random luck, because a lot of streams, luck, success, I guess we'll say, a lot of streams success relies on like how well you're doing on other platforms. For instance, how many people in the last several weeks have come into chat and said, you know, oh, I love this video you did, I love this short, I watch your shorts all the time, I saw this video, it was really good. How many people have said that, whether it was on Twitch or YouTube? A billion. A lot, not a billion, but a lot, a fucking lot of people, right? So a lot of it is attributed to the success on other platforms or other types of content you make. And on those other platforms, it relies on, do you make good videos? Do people want to watch them? Are you providing some kind of value, whether it's like education or just comedy or what? So that's why I don't really think it's just luck. Successful streamers destroy YouTube's drag. Sure. I mean, there's also different paths to success, but I think the one that's going to work best for most people is kind of the one that I'm doing. You're just on every platform and you do everything you can to make good stuff that people enjoy and they want to see more of, so they watch what you're doing live. That's basically, I mean, no surprise. It's kind of what I'm doing, right? Some people, maybe they only stream on Twitch and that's the only platform they stream on. They don't multi-stream to YouTube. They don't do anything else on any other platform, but they're still successful on Twitch. Sure, that's probably, I'm sure there's people that fit into that category, but what is going to work for most people and what most people who are successful will end up doing is probably what I'm doing. Motion, excellent. Just takes something for streaming to click and pay your bills, because there's something, as if didn't take something, then everyone would do it. Sure, but I think that also leads back into doing, like, making other videos and knowing how to make successful videos. Maybe there's some people, like I said, who are just only successful on Twitch, and in a way it was, I don't know. I think what you can attribute to luck slightly is, like, let's say I'm streaming Arc Raiders and some big streamer signs off. Not even talking a raid, but like some bigger streamer ends their stream, and for whatever reason, when all their viewers look for somebody else, I was the next person, hypothetically, right? Is that luck? Kind of luck. And a bunch of people joined and actually enjoyed the stream enough to stick around. Maybe that kind of thing would kind of be luck. But I think long-term success, even if that happened and people stuck around for a day, a week, or a couple weeks or something, it's really dependent on what you're doing on other platforms. There's always going to be outliers of, like, people who did something only on Twitch, or like I said, they're only on one platform and they ended up successful. But those are the exceptions, not the rule. They are the exceptions to the rule. If you look at how many people you count as successful streamers, which I guess would be thousands, how many of them are streaming on multiple platforms? How many of them are making YouTube videos in some way, or even just Instagram, TikTok, shorts, long form videos, podcasts, all that kind of shit? I would say the vast majority of successful streamers are doing that stuff. Nice gun you pulled out. That was weird, right? Hilo, what's up? Didn't it seem like I ran past that other dude, and then he turned around with his flashlight on, looked at me, and then chased after me and pulled his gun out? Isn't that exactly what that looked like? I thought he pulled out a hull cracker, but still, he pulled a gun out. So fuck that shit. You don't up and say, I'm going to be a streamer and pay your bills if you make videos. Oh, for sure. And it, like I said, also, it's a long process that does not just happen overnight. And a dude who ends up with thousands of people watching him, the stream only has 100 to 200 likes. He thinks there's some weird stuff going on. Is it hard to make 2K a month streaming? Most people probably will not make that much ever. I think, hasn't like Twitch released something before that was like, I'm vaguely remembering something where like Twitch said the vast majority of like maybe Twitch partners make less than $100 a month or something. Boozy. There goes your streaming dreams. I mean, hey, you never know. You never know till you try. Way before I started streaming, I thought about streaming. And I was like, nah, there's too many people. There's too many people trying to stream. I'm just some regular person. Everyone is a regular person at some point, pretty much, almost everybody. I was like, I'm not interesting. Who's gonna watch me? There's already a ton of streamers. Who cares? Who's gonna care about me and all that? So I talked myself out of it years before I ever actually tried to stream. If you're focusing on how much, well, I mean, if his goal is to become a full-time streamer, that is something they have to consider, right? If your goal is to be a full-time streamer, then I mean, you kind of have to know how much you need to make. So it's strange that none of them chat or interact. I might know what you're talking about. And the only response that I have to that, because there was somebody that I clicked on and it was basically what you're saying. I saw like 6,000 viewers. And then I would look at the chat and there was only like maybe a few dozen different names. The only thing I can say to that is when I look at my own analytics, I can see that there's like a surprise on YouTube specifically. I can see, I'll look right now. Let me see if I can see it on my YouTube live streams. Like a surprising number of people are watching my live streams on their TVs. And maybe they got something like that going on. I don't know. Let me see. Videos, device type. Here it is. Let me show you this. Here's my own analytics on live. This is device type. Device type by live stream. 46% of people on YouTube watch me on their TVs. Which is more than I would expect. I mean, that doesn't really bother me one way or another, but it's an interesting, yeah, this is YouTube specifically. This is only YouTube. But 46% of people watch me on their TV. So I don't know, this other person that you're talking about, maybe that's even more, even an even higher percentage. I don't know, but I might know what you're talking about, Tupac. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know. You don't chat often. Yeah, and maybe YouTube specifically has more people who don't really chat and they just kind of sit back and watch, you know, that kind of thing. That's possible too. I'm on some TV during dinner. You know, that's cool. I appreciate it. You watch on your TV and you chat on your phone. Yeah. Have a plate for me when you're eating dinner. Have one for me too. I'll take some. That's all I can really think of for that is maybe that person has some crazy analytics like that or something. I don't know. Or maybe the time that they stream is also a factor somehow and they catch a lot of lurkers. I don't know. You don't know how to edit, you can get an editor, or you learn how to edit first of all. Before you start outsourcing stuff and paying people to do things for you, like hiring an editor, you should probably learn how to edit yourself. That helped me a lot in the beginning. Like I said, someone ends a stream, when someone ends stream, the app will just throw them to another stream and a lot of them just land there. Could be, that could be a part of it too, yeah. Sometimes the algorithm will do that. And I think for YouTube, it's way harder if somebody like to have fake viewers, because don't we need to do buried city things? We do. I think, isn't it way harder, as far as I understand, it's harder to do like any kind of malicious viewing thing on YouTube, because like you're also dealing with the algorithm. So if you have all these weird accounts watching your streams and stuff that usually have no interest in your stream, like you're probably fucking up your own algorithm on YouTube, you know? So that's actually working against you. Did I just make another hatch key? Why did I do that? What birds do we need? Doodly, a regular rubber duck, and Flashy. Masked villain, I see you. Who's this fucking weird guy on the TV? Labium, have a good one. Same here. You watch on TV, chat on the phone. You can't chat on PS5. I appreciate you being there. I know there's a lot of people lurking out there or watching on their TV who don't chat. When I watch people, I don't really watch many people nowadays, but when I do, I very rarely am a very active chatter. I'll just watch somebody and let it be entertaining, and that's about it. I'm not much of a chatter, so trust me, I get it. I appreciate everybody being there, no matter which way they're watching. That's how you found the channel. The algorithm sent you here from a different channel. Superman, hell yeah. I mean, speaking of algorithm stuff, what really does genuinely help a lot, and why I bring it up so much, is your guys's like engagement with the streams. Hitting the like button helps a bunch. Subscribing helps a bunch. That's all wonderful stuff. I would be curious to see that person's analytics, though. That person you were talking about before. Would be very interesting. But maybe there's a reasonable explanation for it that I don't know.
drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready. When one comes down, they tend to be like honey to flies.
Give me a duck. No loot? Oh, there it is. Do you record your gameplay? I mean, there's plenty of ways. Also, just like we were talking about, there's entire existing YouTube channels that will guide you through everything. Basically, if you have any question, if I can't answer it or something, or you want more detailed explanations on things, there's entire YouTube channels devoted to helping people become streamers. So those exist too. There's a lot of free information out there. I probably went around and looted these already. There's a lot of good free information out there. And that's basically where I learned everything I know. Either experience or helpful YouTube videos. Is this PvP? No, I am a PvE enjoyer. What, you can't find many PvE streamers?
Hey there.
I'm sure all this stuff is already searched. How come every time I searched them, I didn't get shit? I just got fucking chemicals or some shit. Yeah, we used to be PvPers back in the day. For the first like 6 months of this game's life, we were PvP players, but then we switched up to PvE. I'm not getting shit.
Stella, you're the second guy that said that.
This time right now? Yeah. 3 a.m. Familiar duck. Okay, we got one. That's not even one of the ones that I need. Sounds good, sounds good. We need... I don't even remember what kind of ducks they were. We're just gonna take all of them no matter what. They're all open. I don't have to search them. They're just letting me access it immediately, which means this has already been searched. Oh, not this one though. Ducks. Ducks. Got 23 ducks. I've only tried to do this on the duck mode like a few times. They usually don't bother, but we kind of need them for the trader, so I'm just grabbing them. I guess this one's good. I don't really know much about the other ones though. Did you guys design any ducks? They were having a competition, so you could design your own ducks and potentially get them put into the game. The devs were going to choose 10 community submitted designs. You had to design it yourself. No AI, and you couldn't have like somebody else do it. But you design a duck yourself and submit it, and they would choose 10 community submitted designs and choose 3 no. What it was, I remember now. They choose 10 and then put out a vote to the entire community in the game, and the top 3 from those get put into the game, where the number 1 is like a rare, epic duck, I think. I don't know if it's epic, like the highest rarity, and then the second place is the lower, is probably a blue, and then another one below that is the third place one is going to be, I think, a green.
Thank you. Hello, Raider.
What's the purpose of this mode? Money, feeds. Yeah, trinkets. You get these is the only mode where you get these special ducks. So it seems like they might be all looted now. On these rooftops, there's a bunch of these. Obviously, you can tell what I'm doing, but on these rooftops, there's little containers, little bird nests, where you can find these special ducks that only exist in this mode. The ducks. Give me the ducks. Where's the ducks? I think they're probably just about all looted now. We do need some of the regular ones too. Oh. He's laughing at me. Is there any here? I don't see any. Nope. Ooh. How much are those ones? That's the expensive one, isn't it? How many different kind of ducks are there? I don't know. They freak you out. They're a little startling. Seeing you over there. Just to be silly, I guess. Tropical. There might be maybe one or two more other than these. So we have, I guess, the 4 extras. That's all I've found so far. Maybe there's more. I don't know. I don't know. This mode also has more zip lines placed around the place. Nope. Gotta be something good in here. So many birds are right here. Nope. Can you snap hook a zip line? Seems like no. Okay, these are all looted, so I think it's time to go.
Let's head home at the Eastern Station. Let's go to the courtyard entrance.
Use remote air flares all the time just to freak friendly lobbies out. It can be funny to do that just for fun. You're not harming anybody. Same thing with the noise maker. You're not really doing anything. Where's that red light coming from? Okay. Alrighty. I think that'll be it for me for the day. If you are watching on YouTube, hit the like button on the way out. Thank you very much for being there. Absolutely appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. There's a lot of ways you guys can spend your time on the internet. Thank you very much for being there. Yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.